make it out of the fifth inning. Anthony Watts came in, did a nice job. And then Brant Hogue was the final pitcher for Iowa yesterday as the Huskies win it 4-3. 4 runs, 3 hits, 5 left on for Washington last night. 3 runs, 7 hits, 7 left on for the Hawkeyes. And the guys are at the ballpark taking infield now. A motivated bunch. Looking forward to seeing how the Hawkeyes respond this evening in Seattle. We'll talk with Max Bert, redshirt freshman catcher, right after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Whether you're traveling for business, pleasure, sports, or with one of our guided tours, our team of travel experts at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited will ensure you have a memorable, worry-free experience. Let our professional travel advisors with extensive travel experience and destination knowledge handle your every travel need. Family-owned and operated, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited has been serving the Hawkeye community for many years, receiving the Agency of Choice Award several times. Make your travels easy with Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Welcome back to pregame coverage of Iowa Hawkeye baseball today. Game 2 of the series with the Washington Huskies in Seattle. We're joined now by Iowa catcher Max Bert, making his debut on the pregame show, talking to him for the first time. Max, thanks for coming on with us today.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
All right, so in your debut, the first time we talked to you this season, we got to figure out where you're from and how you got to Iowa City. So let's talk about your youth baseball experience, your high school experience as you decided that baseball was a sport for you, Max.
Yeah, so grew up in Mason City, Iowa. Went to Newman Catholic High School in Mason City, Iowa. Prior to that, growing up, played travel ball since I was really young. Even played with, Reese, who's on the team now here. So had that, and then got into high school ball, and was fortunate enough to get to start as an 8th grader with a lot of older guys that were really great, and we ended up going on to win a state championship that year. From there, I want to say it went downhill, but we stopped getting rings, so that was kind of unfortunate. But I was really fortunate to have an awesome coach in Alex Bull at Newman, who has done a really good job, continues to do a good job after he took over from Tony Adams at Newman. So yeah, that was I had a lot of fun throughout high school with baseball, and then also football and basketball. But decided baseball is what I wanted to do, and started talking to Coach Sutherland kind of after that state tournament. Came to a couple camps, talked to some other schools, but I just knew that I wanted to stay home. I wanted to play for my home state, wear the black and gold. I've always been a Hawkeye fan since I was young, and it's awesome just being 2.5 hours from home. Yeah. Parents can come to midweek games after they're done teaching. They're both teachers, so it's just a great opportunity. Awesome experience so far, and I look forward to continue.
Yeah, very good stuff, Max. Have you always been a catcher? Has that been your primary position ever since you were a kid?
Yeah, I've always been a catcher. been out in the outfield a little bit, shortstop, whatever. You know, when you're young, you get kind of shipped around throughout wherever they need me type of a guy. But, yeah, I've always loved it. I feel like it's definitely a position that you got to love it, or else it's probably not the most fun to people, for sure.
Yeah, maybe it takes a different type of skill set, characteristics to be a catcher, right? You got to be a little bit of a bulldog. You got to be tough back there.
Absolutely. Show a little bit of grit, for sure.
When you got to Iowa, Max, I remember hearing last year, really promising, hey, we've got a really good guy, Max Bert, and we were looking forward to seeing you. Then you get a little bit of an injury. Talk us about that injury. We don't need to go into full detail if you don't want to, but just tell us about that process and how you've kind of recovered into this position now.
Yeah, so was healthy throughout the fall, felt good, felt like I had a decent fall, and then it was like a week or two before the first game in the spring, and it was crazy turn of events that day because we had 4 catchers on the roster, and we were playing just an inter-squad scrimmage, and Cade Moss broke his hammock bone, Davis Cobb pulled something in his hamstring, and then 2 innings later, I was running down to first and tore my ACL meniscus, and it was just crazy day. So, but yeah, and then luckily enough, being in Iowa City, got it looked at, and then got surgery as fast as possible, and then just began the recovery process. And very, very lucky to have Jake Feldman here, who I was able to. Obviously, I wasn't able to play summer ball, so I was able to stay and work out with him and do everything necessary and just take the correct path and recovering as fast as possible. And now I'm back and I'm healthy and I'm excited.
We've got a great listening audience, great fan base that'll listen to our broadcast. So Max, tell us about your playing style, your strengths. Where do you really shine as a catcher and as an offensive player too?
It's a tough question.
You got power, Max? Let's start with your hitting.
I would like to think a little bit, there's always room to grow in every aspect of the game, both behind the dish and, right up next to it when you're swinging. I think the biggest difference here, just being in college, is just obviously the pitching is different. And we do an elite level of training, whether it's, vision training, things like that. And Coach Sutherland always has amazing reports for us. And I feel like our team's very well prepared when we go into games. I haven't played a lot, so I haven't really gotten to utilize those, but it's always super interesting to sit in and listen. And I know our guys are always going to go out there and they're going to dominate, and I have full trust in them.
Max, before we let you go, one of your big responsibilities this year, you're the bullpen catcher. I see you warming up pitchers, coming down from the bullpen to warm guys up before D-Raj can get his stuff back on. Just talk about your responsibilities in the bullpen and how you fill in the dugout during the games.
Yeah, for sure. I love it. Obviously, every single person on the roster wants to be out there playing. Because we love the game, we want to be out there. But we talk a lot about doing our 1/9 throughout the lineup. And I just kind of took it even farther. I'm going to do my 1/40th. I might not be one of those 1/9, but I'm going to do my 1/40th, whatever that is, whether it's, today the bullpen's all the way down, in left field. But if D-Raj is, on base and, there's nobody warm up the pitcher, I'm going to sprint down. I'm going to make sure, Sav is ready to go and he can stay on the same routine. And, if people need to play catch, whatever it is, I want to be able to contribute in some way. And, I love it. We have an awesome group of guys, awesome pitching staff that, I feel like I've grown close with, just being able to spend all that time during the games and stuff, pregame, all that. And, just love it, enjoying every second of it.
Redshirt freshman, but heck of a mature response right there, Max. Good luck against the Huskies today.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Max Bert, Iowa catcher, on our pregame show from Husky Ballpark in Seattle. We're back to talk with Coach Heler right after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today. Available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Welcome back to pregame coverage of Iowa Hawkeye baseball today. Game 2 of the series with the Washington Huskies in Seattle. We're joined by head coach of the Hawkeyes, Rick Heler. Coach, just a recap of last night's game.
Well, painful loss, and a game that, we gave them. I mean, they didn't beat us. We gave them the game. We had a couple meltdowns, and it was costly on a night when I felt like we played great baseball the majority of that game. Cade Overmiller gave us a great start. He was, in my opinion, throwing as well as he's thrown all year. And offensively, we were just grinding the starter Banks out like we talked in the pregame show yesterday, what we needed to do. I mean, it was a textbook performance by our hitters. Had him to 115 pitches in the 5th inning. Everything was lined up exactly the way we wanted it on a night when the wind was blowing in, the ball wasn't carrying. Tough night to score, missed and cold. 3 runs felt like 8 runs, and they couldn't touch Obi. And then for whatever reason, he just lost it and couldn't get out of it. He almost got out of it, struck a couple guys out, base loaded, and then hit a guy, and they end up scoring 2 runs, or didn't scoring 2 runs and didn't get a hit. They only had 2 hits on the night until they walked us off with a 2-out runner at third, drag bunt that you couldn't have walked out and placed any better. I mean, it was a very, very well executed bunt. Kudos to them. It was a great call, and they beat us. The other run came via free base as well. It was a 1-out walk. Unfortunately, it was the wrong guy to walk. It was one of their fastest guys and a great base stealer. We picked 3 times in a row. He stole on the next pitch. He's safe. Fly ball right field. Tags goes to the third. That was the 9th inning, and then they bunt him in. But other than the 1 inning where the 2 free bases late with Anthony Watts pitched fantastic. I thought last night, other than the 2 free bases that scored. I mean, it's just culmination of all the things that we've talked about all season long. Baseball is one of those games where everybody can go and play lights out, best focus, best energy. I mean, we played great defense. Gabriel Mitchell, man, unbelievable play, run-saving play up the middle. Andy hits a home run to put us on the board early. A couple big doubles to score runs. We're earning everything. They're not giving us anything. We're earning everything off a really good pitcher. And I told him in the bus last night, if we'd have played till the sun came up this morning and threw strikes, they weren't going to score.
That's right.
And so to lose one like that on a Friday night, was a painful way to do it, but it's the reality of our game. And, we weren't clean on the mound. And in fact, we were at times, awful. But at times we were unhittable, 15 strikeouts.
Yeah.
But the bad played right into their hands where they could score runs without having to get a hit. And, those hurt.
It's been a while, Coach, since we've been in this spot, dropping the Friday game, but that's back to the start of Big Ten play.
Yeah.
Team has always responded. Looks like they're locked in today.
Well, you hope so. I mean, it's all going to come down to the guy in the mound. That's the way our game works. And if Aaron's as good as he's been the last 7-8 weeks, we'll be in a good place, But it's a little different here, John, in the fact that, it's going to be just like last night, except it's going to be colder. It's going to rain off and on. So what that does in the gamesmanship of us having to play tonight at 7 o'clock, which is another topic that makes me angry, but we just go play. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, that's why they do it, is to neutralize the game, because that's how it is here at night. And if you can, like last night, if it would have been during the day, we probably have been up 7-0. Yeah. Yep. But we weren't. So it's 3-0. Feels like 7-0. It's so hard to score unless you melt down. And we played right in their hands and had the meltdown. It'll be no different tonight. If we come out and play well, chance of scoring a ton of runs without them giving us freebies, isn't going to be very high odds. I think we can score some runs, and I think we will. And I think our offense will be ready to go. But we're going to have to play clean. And if you give them free bases, you're putting yourself at risk of a repeat from last night. So that's what we need Aaron to do is just do what he's been doing. You don't need to be anything else. And none of our guys do. Just be the best version of yourself. And if it's not going great, find a way to minimize and pass the baton to the next guy with a chance to win. And hopefully that'll happen. The other side note to that is Cade's stuff was really good last night, and so was Watts. These guys are very capable hitters. I mean, they're going to come in here and think that we're going to shut them down like we did against Indiana and hold Indiana to three runs the whole weekend. That doesn't happen very often. I mean, They got some guys in this lineup that can hit, and that we did a good job with last night. And then they have some guys. What makes their offense a little more scary is that they have some guys that can run. I mean, like not just run, but really run. I mean, really, really run. Mm-hmm. And keeping them off the base paths is the best way to stop guys that can really run, you know. And so it's going to be Aaron's job, at least initially, to give us a good start, hopefully get us into this 5th, 6th, 7th inning with a chance to give it to our bullpen and with a lead would be nice, and we'll go from there. But, I mean, the only thing I ever worry about is just, us playing the game the right way. What I mean by that is, really focus on the things we can control. And, we need to be cleaner tonight on the mound because we were really clean defensively, and I thought our offense battled hard yesterday. The energy was good. The focus was good. Our guys gave a tremendous effort. Just had, like I said, a couple guys had a meltdown, and not even a meltdown for Watts. Just a free base here, a free base there that turned into runs. And, Cade was out of sorts in one inning. He was basically faced 1 or 2 over the minimum going into that inning with a lead. It was a night when he could have potentially had a complete game shutout with the pitch count he had. But, bad day, move on, go from there.
As we look at Washington today, they'll throw Thomas, another right-hander. They seem like a right-handed dominant pitching staff.
Yes,
what do we see from Thomas, and what do you look forward to from your offense tonight, Coach?
Thomas is interesting. And I think you were in there when Marty was going through the scouting report. He's a guy that you really don't know how he's going to attack you. He's one of these pitchers that he comes out, and it's kind of like whatever's working best.
Yeah.
If his breaking ball's working best, you might see a lot more breaking balls. If his fastball, if he's located on both sides of the plate, you might see, twice as many fastballs as the team he faced last week. Change-ups. Another guy's going to mix a lot. This guy will give you more than Banks if you're disciplined, and I feel like that, like I said, the first 6 innings off of Banks, we were dialed in, and he's good. I'm telling you, I was impressed with him. I think he's a really good pitcher. Anybody that can throw 5 pitches and, live on the edges and not be uncompetitive or throw some wild pitches like we did last night. I mean, 4 wild pitches killed us last night, hit by pitches. I mean, just silly stuff that shouldn't happen at this point in the year. He didn't do any of that. I mean, he made you earn, and that's why I was so happy with our offense to get 3 off of him and hand it over, to the pitching staff. But tonight, this guy, if you're disciplined, he will give you a little more. And then the splits we talk about a lot are dramatic. Lefties, the last 4 starts are hitting, close to 400. And righties, he just destroys, under 100.
Wow.
It's really dramatic. So we're going to have all of our lefties in the lineup and see what happens.
Load it up.
Yeah.
All right, let's get after the Huskies tonight. Good luck against Washington. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, hey, thanks, John.
Head coach of the Hawkeyes, Rick Heler, on our pregame show from Husky Ballpark. We're back with starting lineups and first pitch right after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Welcome back to Husky Ballpark in Seattle. John Leo with you from the Pacific Northwest, getting set for Game 2 of the series between Iowa and Washington. The Hawkeyes dropped a heartbreaker last night and have certainly come into today's game with renewed focus to even this series back up. Aaron Savory will pitch for the Hawks today, and he'll face Jackson Thomas, a duel between 2 right-handed hurlers this evening. Cloudy skies here in Seattle, much cooler today with temps in the low 50s. Very windy during batting practice and pregame, but the 2 lone flags out in left center, the United States of America flag and the purple and gold Washington Huskies flag, they fall calmly at their poles now, so not much wind to speak of. We avoided some rain showers moments ago during BP. Coach Heler talking about maybe some rain within the region as we move through today's game. So we'll have to watch out for that. But cold weather, some wind, some rain hasn't phased these Hawkeyes much this season. A little bit of a unfamiliar spot for Iowa as of late after dropping Friday's game for the first time since March 14th. When Iowa lost to Michigan State at home in Iowa City. Game 1 of a doubleheader there against the Spartans. Iowa actually, their first 2 conference series of the season in Big Ten play, lost both Friday games. So lost to Rutgers to start things early March, and then lost on Friday against Michigan State in Game 1. And then bounced back both Games 2 and 3 to win the series. Iowa still has the perfect series win record in the Big Ten. They're the only Power 4 conference team that has not dropped a league series. And so, not that Iowa's thinking about it too much, but maybe a little pressure to keep that streak going. Doesn't really matter too much, but I will tell you, Iowa's focus, take 2 or 3 out here in Seattle, and you feel like you're in good shape as we get ready for just a couple more series to wrap up this 2025 season. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you, from the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there's nothing as powerful as the power of U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. As we look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard update, finals today. Rutgers completed the sweep of Illinois. That's a shocker, 12-5 over the Fighting Illini. Purdue beat Northwestern earlier today to even that series 5-3. Looks like they're aiming to play a doubleheader. I don't know the status of their second game. Maryland wins the series at Penn State, 12-11 in 11 innings. How about that outcome in State College? Nebraska squeaks by Minnesota to even their series 5-4 over the Golden Gophers. A couple of teams battling for their postseason conference tournament life there in Lincoln. Oregon knots up the series with Michigan State 13-5. Michigan beat Ohio State today in Columbus 23-1. They were supposed to play a doubleheader, but weather prevented that from being a possibility. They postponed the second game of what was supposed to be a doubleheader today, and they'll try to play 2 tomorrow. Indiana took down Abilene Christian 14-5, and USC got a big win over UCLA 7-5. And so with a win tonight, the Hawkeyes move back to 2.5 games up on UCLA for first place in the Big Ten. So if Iowa takes care of business, we'll be in good shape and up 2.5 games on the Bruins. We'll take our final break of pregame. We'll come back with starting lineups and first pitch as the Huskies are about to take the field as we get set to get underway in Seattle. Back in a moment. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
The Huskies have taken the field as we're gearing up for first pitch in the Pacific Northwest. It's time for today's starting lineups, but first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second station ID. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Iowa at 31-14. The Hawkeyes 20-5 in the Big Ten, 13-6 on the road, looking to even the series tonight with the Washington Huskies. Ben Wilmus will lead things off and play left field. Gable Mitchell, the shortstop, will bat second. Reese Moore's the DH, batting third. In the cleanup spot is Miles Risley, the star center fielder. Dan Rogers behind the dish doing the catching. He'll bat fifth. Caleb Wolf gets the start, left-handed hitter, so he'll be in the lineup today at first base and batting sixth. 7, 8, 9 for Iowa tonight. Andy Nelson at second base because Kellen Strohmeyer, another left-handed hitter, he'll play right field for Iowa and bat eighth. Jackson Frost, the third baseman, into the lineup tonight. He will bat ninth. So Wilmus in left, Mitchell at short, Moore the DH, Risley in center, Rogers the catcher, Wolf at first, Nelson at second base, Strohmeyer in right, and Frost at third. The Hawkeyes will face Jackson Thomas, a right-handed pitcher for the Huskies, making his 10th start of the season, a 4-3 record, 4.13 ERA, 52 and a third innings pitched, allowed 51 hits, 24 runs, all of them earned. He struck out 41, walked 20. Opponents bat .256 against Thomas. Thomas, a 3-pitch mix guy. Fastball, changeup, slider. Fastball tops out at the low 90s. In conference, elevated ERA, 4.86 in 7 starts. From the right side, Thomas will bring it home to Wilmus. Ben takes a cut and fouls off the first pitch. We're underway. A little closer to scheduled start time. We were very late yesterday. 7:04 Pacific time. The first pitch comes in. Wilmus standing in from the right side. Righty on righty matchup. Here's the 0-1. Ben skies foul down the right field line. Ben was 1 for 5 last night with a strikeout. His batting average has dipped below 300. Here's the 0-2. Wilmus watched it skipping the turf, low and out. Thomas has allowed some damage, 6 doubles, 3 triples, 5 home runs. He's hit a few batters at 7. 1-2, that's low and out. Missing with the slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Iowa did a great job against Max Banks yesterday. Threw 115 pitches, his season high. Only lasted 5 1/3. 6 hits off of Banks. 2-2 pitch to Wilmus. Ben sends a spinner on the ground. First base side, tough play. Picked up by Taggart, who flips to Thomas, the covering pitcher, 1 away. It was the Washington bullpen yesterday, the bullpen arm, Emanuels, who came in and perplexed the Iowa bats. Wrapping up yesterday's game with 3 2/3, allowing just 1 hit and striking out 6 Hawkeyes. Gable Mitchell up now for Iowa, just underway in Seattle. As the sun peeks through some clouds, playing some tricks on the field. First pitch to Gable. Here's a chopper right back to Thomas. He throws a dart over to first, 2 down. Athletic play from the Washington pitcher, who was able to leap up and snag it. And just 6 pitches in the first inning for Thomas. Another left-handed hitter, Reese Moore, comes up. Reese was quiet yesterday, held hitless, but he did draw 2 walks. Bases empty and 2 outs. First pitch to Reese is a fastball, lost control outside. Ball and no strikes. Couple of ground outs for Iowa in this inning. Some weak contact off of Thomas. 1-0 pitch. Reese sends on the ground, right side. That'll beat the shift and through into right center field. Reese is on with 2 outs. Picking up Iowa's first hit of the evening. Beautiful ballpark on the campus of the University of Washington. A lot of foul ground behind home plate. We touched on it last night. It proved costly after a wild pitch from Tony Watts resulted in 2 bases for the Washington base runner to get from first to third late in that game to help Washington tie it up. Sun is a menace for those on the left side of the field. Here's Miles Risley. Pitch in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and Moore will sprint to second. Throw goes into center field, and Reese has to stay there as Knight was covering. A rushed throw from Bauer, who did not have a play on Reese. Pitcher's mound, third base, home plate, and the entire left side of the infield are in the shade. Everything else in the sun. Left fielder Cooper Witten for Washington staring straight into it. Ben Wilmus will do the same when the Hawkeyes take the field in the bottom half. Iowa trying to get on the board in the first inning. Runner in scoring position in Reese Moore. 1-0 pitch to Miles Risley. Here it comes. Inside, hit him. Risley hit by the pitch. We heard that in Scout today, Coach Heler telling the Iowa hitters, hey, let's do whatever it takes to get on base. And it might mean wear one. 2 on for Dan Rogers. Rogers removing his shin guards and walking to the plate. Iowa had basically the same thing happen yesterday. Wilmus and Mitchell were retired, and then Moore and Risley reached before Rogers swung at the first pitch that he saw and grounded out. We'll see if D-Raj has better fortune this time. First and second, 2 outs, top of the first inning at Husky Ballpark. Thomas delivers. Rogers takes a strike, low outside corner. Mike Fichter is the home plate umpire. Angel Campos at first. Patrick Riley out at second base. Ramon Armendariz at third. No balls and a strike on Rogers. Left-handed catcher for Iowa. The pitch. That's outside, 1-1. Rogers a .304 hitter with runners in scoring position, 338 runners on, and .304 with 2 outs. Very good numbers for Rogers in this spot. He's worked a 2-1 count. There's a ton of room, shortstop side, as they've got 3 infielders to the right of second. The 2-1, Rogers takes a grooved fastball at the bottom of the zone, 2-2. Hawkeyes applying pressure early, trying to give Aaron Savory some run support in the first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on for Rogers. Thomas, the right-hander for Washington, comes set from the belt. The right-hander delivers to Rogers. Ground ball, right side. The second baseman, Cole, is there in shallow right, and he will throw out Rogers to end the threat. Bottom of the first inning coming up. No score between Washington and Iowa. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Bottom of the first inning coming up. Let's take a look at the Washington Huskies starting lineup. Their batting order at 26-21. They're 14-8 in the Big Ten and 12-6 at their home ballpark. Very similar. I think it's the same as yesterday. Kaysen Taggart, A.J. Guerrero, Sam DiCarlo, the first 3 Huskies to come to the plate this evening. Middle of the order, Jackson Hotchkiss, Malachi Knight, and Colton Bauer. 7, 8, 9 for Washington. Trevor Cole, Blake Wilson, and Cooper Witten. Defensively for Iowa tonight, a couple of changes. We'll go on the infield first, left to right. Jackson Frost at third, Gable Mitchell at short. Andy Nelson, the second baseman, and Caleb Wolf at first. Outfield left to right, Ben Wilmus, Miles Risley, Kellen Strohmeyer. The catcher tonight is Dan Rogers, and on the mound getting the start is Aaron Savory, making his 12th start of the season. A 7-0 record for Sav. 3.56 ERA, 60 2/3 innings, 44 hits allowed, 24 runs, all of them earned, 64 strikeouts, 25 walks. Opponents bat .211 off of Savory. Aaron has been in this spot a few times where Iowa has needed a great start from him, and they've got it. And we'll see how he does today against a Washington team that mustered just 3 hits last night. Savory's last start, 6 2/3. 7 hits, 2 runs, 6 strikeouts, 1 walk against the Indiana Hoosiers at Banks. As a team, Washington batting .276. Taggart in the box to get the bottom of the first started. No score between Iowa and Washington. Taggart is atop their stat sheet in batting average. .353 hitter. Guerrero, who's on deck, is number 2 at .335. They basically loaded up in that order. Savary's first pitch to Taggart is outside for ball 1. Taggart goes from the left side. Batting .353 with 9 doubles and 5 home runs. 1-0 from Savary. That's right down the pipe. 1-1. Shift on for Iowa over to the right. The Hawkeyes sporting their black and gold tops today, with Iowa spelled out in gold block lettering across the chest. Gold numerals on the front left hip. Savary gets a swing and a miss on a good changeup, 1-2. Gray baseball pants for Iowa to go with the gold cleats. Gold caps in the field, the black bill. Black block eye on the front panel. Washington, not a bad uniform for them tonight. Purple tops, white pants, the pinstripes. 1-2 is hit on the ground foul past Wolf. Huskies spelled out in old gold across the chest. They wear white numbers. No last names on the back. They do have last names on the back of their uniforms tonight. That is also in white. Washington wearing purple hats in the field. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Taggart. Savary out of the windup. He brings it home. Tapped foul to the Washington dugout right side. Next pitch, foul tip, and caught by Rogers. Savary gets his first strikeout as Taggart slowly walks back to the box. 1 away, here comes A.J. Guerrero. Six-pitch strikeout for Savary to get Iowa's bottom half started. Aaron delivering to Guerrero, a slider on the outside corner. That's strike 1. Aaron has the soft spinner. That's backed up by a very firm fastball. Has mixed in a changeup as well. Here's the 0-1. Guerrero offered. Called a strike anyway, 0-2. Last night, Guerrero was hitless, 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts. Savary's 0-2 pitch. Slider too far outside. First ball of the at-bat from Aaron. Iowa defense playing Guerrero straight up. Frost near the line at third, no doubles. Here's a swing and a miss by Guerrero. Savary back-to-back strikeouts to start his outing. All spin, all sliders from Savary, and the 3 that it took to get Guerrero, they were all in the zone, and he couldn't touch them. 2 down for Sam DiCarlo, the shortstop. DiCarlo has started all 47 games for UW. Tied for the team lead in home runs, he's got 8 of them. Batting from the right side, first pitch from Savary, fastball at the knees, strike 1. Two outs, bases empty. The 0-1 pitch from Savary. Held onto the slider too long, and it was outside. DiCarlo, a .304 hitter. He has the most at-bats on the team. Big strikeout threat, though. 46. Here's the pitch. It's bunted foul. Trying to catch the Hawkeyes napping. The bunt worked for Washington last night to win the game for them. Hawkeyes will have Wolf, Nelson, and Strohmeyer due up when we get to the second inning. Count is 1-2 on DeCarlo. Savary out of the windup, grips it and rips it. Ground ball right side. Nelson knocks it down in shallow right, gets up and throws it to Wolf for the out. Great play by Andy Nelson to save a base hit. 3 up, 3 down for Savary, and the Hawkeyes defensively were through 1 in Seattle. No score between Iowa and Washington. Back in a moment. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Caleb Wolf, Andy Nelson, Kellen Strohmeyer to the dish for Iowa in the second. Hawkeyes put a couple runners on in the first, but it happened with 2 outs, and Dan Rogers grounded out to end the threat. Iowa will go left, right, left, attacking Jackson Thomas, who forced 3 groundouts from the Hawkeyes in the first inning. There is absolutely no wind at the ballpark this evening. Caleb Wolf in the box. First pitch to him is a breaking ball, low outside corner. That's strike 1. It is craft beer night at the ballpark tonight. As you might imagine, there are a few more people here. They're huddled up, a lot of them down the right field line, as Wolf takes a very high strike call, 0-2. That must be where the tent is, the refreshment cart. No balls and 2 strikes. Thomas pitching to Wolf. Here it comes. That bounced in front of the plate. Caleb didn't want to Vlad Guerrero that and bounce it and hit it off the bounce. Out of the windup, Thomas brings it home. That's outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's trying to nibble, but can't get Wolf to go. Count even at 2 now. The pitch. Wolf sends opposite field, base hit. Sliced one into left. Leadoff single for Wolfie. Thomas threw a breaker that caught way too much of the plate. And Caleb was all over it. Wolf singles to start the inning. And Andy Nelson comes up. He batted yesterday 4 times. Mixed bag for Nelson. Home run in the second that got Iowa on the board. It was a solo shot to left. Got out of here in a hurry. But also had 3 strikeouts. Andy watches ball 1 inside. Nelson's on a mission to hit it in the lake. I think he might have done it yesterday. 1-0 pitch to Andy. That's low and out. Ball 2. Gorgeous scenery in Seattle. My first time out here. I think a lot of the guys feeling the same way. foresty type of scenery. And we're right on Union Bay, beyond the center field wall. Big black batter's eye in center. Trees right beyond the wall. Our SID, Sam Bosler, and I were joking around earlier that they've got a couple of light poles beyond the outfield that do a great job lighting up the trees. They're behind the trees. The light poles are behind the trees. And so the light pole in left field provides a nice, steady stream of light to the very top of some trees. I don't know if it provides much help to the left fielder. 2 balls and a strike on Nelson. Wolf takes off. Andy pops it up first base side. Wolf has to hustle back to first base as Andy pops out in foul ground to Taggart. Seven o'clock local time start. Topic of conversation among some groups. Very strange. Other people might say it, but I'll kind of carry it. Not necessary, I don't think. No reason for this game to start this late tonight. I don't know of anybody that really starts on Saturday night like this. But I suppose I can understand why. Maybe we'll leave it at that. Kellen Strohmeyer, the batter, standing in from the left side. Iowa turns around, finishes the series tomorrow. First pitch at 11:35 Pacific time. Coach Heller's got a good read on the climate out here. As the night rolls on, the ball just dies. Will not carry here. And so that might be one reason why you play late. Strohmeyer takes an outside strike, 0-2. Other than that, we have been up and at 'em for quite some time, back-to-back days now. Kind of wait all day to play at night. Hawkeyes have had a ton of pent-up energy ready to get back at the ballpark to play this game tonight. 0-2, Strohmeyer sends opposite field, fouling out of play. I think we've said all we've needed to say, right, Gabe? Gabe Hester, head manager, up here in the booth with me. Sam Bosler, Zach Anderson down in the dugout. Support staff on site this weekend. The 0-2, Strohmeyer fouls off again over to the left. Kellen getting the start for Iowa today. His 8th of the season. Left-handed hitter, bats .333. 3 home runs and a double for Stroh. In a hole here, 0-2 with 1 out. Wolf at first. Really worried about Caleb taking off, maybe a hit-and-run possibility. Good move from Thomas as he whipped it over to first that time. Wolf led things off with a single. Strohmeyer trying to move him, but in trouble here, 0-2. Thomas pitches. Kellen watches outside, just off the edge. Oohs and ahs from the Washington crowd. And a good eye from Kellen. Probably a coin flip there. Could have gone either way. A lot of room in left center for Strohmeyer. He could scoop one out there. The 1-2. Strohmeyer hits in the air, left side, down the line, and out of play. Foul ball. Kellen with a good battle here. Driving up that pitch count at Thomas. We were big on the pitch count yesterday for Banks. No reason why we shouldn't be the same for Thomas. We do know that Washington has their bullpen ace. Yeager's still down there. They didn't go to him yesterday. They didn't really need to. Emmanuel's was good enough. Other than that, Iowa feels pretty confident getting to this Husky bullpen. So let's just get to it nice and early here. We're in the second inning, no score. Pickoff move over to first. You think Caleb's going? I don't know. Wolf, not a major speed threat, but I like to think that they're worried about him over there. Jackson Frost, the 9-hitter, is on deck. Strohmeyer looking to get on. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Thomas ready. He pitches. Kellen took strike 3 at the knees. Fastball at 92. Got Kellen. First strikeout of the day for Thomas. I think a time through the order, just feeling out the strike zone. So now we know. And here comes Jackson Frost with 2 outs. Frost with 25 hits and 80 at-bats, a .312 hitter for the black and gold. 7 doubles, 2 home runs. Frost was dynamite against Indiana in the Saturday game. He had a home run and a double. First pitch to him here is in the dirt, and Wolf will take second base. When we heard in the scouting report today from Coach Sutherland, Coach Heler, Thomas, he's got 3 pitches, fastball, changeup, slider. And it's all about which pitch he's hitting with early. The slider has not been one of them so far. We'll see how long it takes before he ditches it. 1-0 to Frost. Jackson takes inside, ball 2. His fastball has been his best pitch. I haven't seen a changeup yet. Two balls, no strikes. Hitters count for Frost. Runner in scoring position, 2 outs. There's the slider for a strike. He finally landed one, 2-1. Next pitch, Jackson swings and fouls it off of the catcher Bauer, who topples over. That might have caught him inner thigh somewhere. I don't think it was as bad as D-Raj a few games ago. But the count's now 2-2. Hawkeyes looking for a clutch hit to get on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Wolf out there at second base. The pitch to Jackson. Inside, ball 3. Got a flinch out of the home plate umpire, but it was well inside on the belt. Way in. Full count on Frost. Thomas pitches. Jackson hits in the air to center. Knight drifting back. He's in front of the track and in the alley and right. He'll make the catch for the 3rd out. Leadoff single for Caleb Wolf, but that's all for Iowa. Bottom of the 2nd coming up. No score between the Huskies and the Hawkeyes. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Choose the best, Honda. With more Best Buy awards than any other brand. All Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Honda is the best performance brand, best overall brand, and best value brand by KBB.com. To save on a new Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards for Kelly Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. John Leo with you from Husky Ballpark in Seattle. No score between the Hawkeyes and the Huskies. Washington coming to the plate. 4-5-6, Hotchkiss, Knight, and Bauer. Without my good friend John Evans this weekend. Taking a nice golf trip out of the country. Hope he swings it well. And we'll get John back down the home stretch here later on, hopefully for the Oregon State series, at least the Sunday game possibly over in Des Moines. That's next weekend, Hawkeye fans, May 9th through 11th. 3 games against Oregon State in Des Moines at Principal Park. Still got time to buy some tickets. Scoop them up. Let's make that a raucous environment. As Oregon State, a very good team. Ranked in the top 10 most of the season. Savary's missed on a couple pitches to Hawkeyes here. Oregon State currently ranked 7th. They're 32-10. Two balls, no strikes on Hotchkiss, the pitch. Hit in the air to center. High fly ball. Risley looking up into the cloudy skies. Miles camped, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Iowa played Florida International in 3 games in Des Moines last year, and great crowds for those games. Imagine much of the same, if not better, with a bit of a stronger competition coming to town, the Beavers from Corvallis. Plenty to play for still for Iowa. The Hawkeyes leading the Big Ten and looking for an NCAA regional spot. Savary dealing to Malachi Knight, ball 1. A lot of sliders from Aaron early in counts. Knight scored the winning run on the bunt single from Blake Wilson last night, as Washington has a 1-0 series lead. 1-0 pitch from Sav. That's upstairs, 2-0. Knight is the stolen base threat for the Huskies. 19 of 20. He's one of those guys that Coach Heler talked about. He can run, and if you were listening to the pregame show, like really run, Coach Heler said about Malachi Knight, the center fielder for the Huskies. Imperative to keep him off base. 2-1 is the count. Righty on righty matchup here. Savary deals. It is bunted foul. USC defeated UCLA tonight. And so Iowa has the opportunity to go back in front 2.5 games at the top of the Big Ten. Drive that magic number down to win the league. 2-2 pitch. Line drive up the middle, and that's a base hit from Malachi Knight. Shot it right back up the gut. And a 1-out single puts him on base for Colton Bauer. Good pitch from Sav. It was actually out of the zone, way outside, and Knight just threw his hands at it to push it up the middle. Here comes Colton Bauer, the catcher. Bauer batting .236. He's a sophomore. Stands in from the right side without batting gloves, gripping the bat, waving it above his head. Iowa going to keep a very close eye on Knight at first base. Savary issuing just his first hit of the game. 2 strikeouts for Sav. He set down the Huskies 1-2-3 in the first. Knight with the short lead, but he probably doesn't need a big one. And Savary throws it away on a pickoff move. Threw it wide of Wolf. And Knight will take second. And there we go. That's the kind of stuff that'll drive the coaching staff crazy. Totally understand. You gotta pick over there. You gotta keep him around, but I don't know that we're always trying to pick him off. I don't think we're gonna pick him off. And now he's in scoring position with 1 out. Savary's pitch to Bauer. Floats upstairs. Aaron's first pitch, strike percentage, not been great in this second inning. Trying to land the slider. Bauer bats .353 with runners in scoring position. Inside move. Savary will lob it to second. again, it's necessary to pick. Everybody might think, yeah, you just focus on the batter. You need to pick. You need to keep the runner close. Just not every throw to the bag needs to be at 100 miles an hour. Savary from the belt deals the 1-0. High. Tried to guide the slider. And that'll quickly draw Coach Kenny out of the Iowa dugout to go talk with Aaron Savary. No score between Washington and Iowa. Bottom of the second inning. Hawkeyes trying to even the series after losing last night. Iowa and Washington will wrap up the series tomorrow at 11:35 Pacific time, 1:35 back in the Midwest. Upcoming schedule for Iowa at UIC on Wednesday night. The Hawkeyes and the Flames over in Chicago. And then the big series with Oregon State Friday through Sunday in Des Moines. Iowa wraps up the regular season Thursday, May 15th through Saturday, May 17th against the Oregon Ducks. And who knows what those games could mean. Iowa trying to right the ship out here in the Pacific Northwest. First time out here. 2 balls, no strikes on Bauer. Runner at second. The pitch. There's a called strike. Top of the zone. Very top. Aaron spinning these Washington hitters to death, really. All sliders. Not many fastballs from Sav. 2 balls and a strike. Spin throw to second. Closer play. An accurate throw from Savary helped. Wind picking up a little bit now, blowing in from left over to right. Count is 2-1. Savary looking to deal a strike. Here it comes. Check swing, got his hands started. Pitch was inside. They send it down on the appeal to first. He did not go, and it's 3-1. Trevor Cole on deck for the Huskies. First base is open. It's 3-1 on Bauer. Deep breath from Savary. The next pitch. Way outside. Ball 4. Traffic for Washington in the second. A flyout from Hawkeyes and then a single. Throwing error from Savary on a pickoff attempt. Moved Knight to second base. Now a walk of Bauer. Puts runners at first and second. 1 out. Trevor Cole is up. Cole's the second baseman, a senior, batting .265. Second most RBIs in the starting lineup for the Huskies tonight with 31. He has 51 strikeouts, though. Feast or famine with this hitter. It was famine yesterday. He was 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. First and second for him here with 1 out. First pitch from Savary. High. Missed with the slider. Release point issue from Aaron. He's fallen behind on every hitter this inning. Now the next pitch is the most important one. Here comes the 1-0. Not quite yet. Throw it to second. Right-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. Spin throw to second is not in time, and Savary balked. You got to be kidding me. Savary balked, so the double play opportunity is gone. Runners move to second and third. Just so worried about Knight at second base that Iowa, well, Savary is all out of sorts. And now 2 in scoring position for Washington in the second. Coach Heler wants an explanation. I don't think he's going to get one. Here's the pitch. That's in for a strike. Now you don't have to worry about runners advancing, but you really need to focus on getting the hitter. 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 out. Tough spot here for Iowa early. The pitch. Fouled back to the screen. Got him to chase the high slider, 1-2. The Huskies aiming to strike first tonight. Savary trying to prevent that. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Aaron from the belt delivers. Ground ball right side, and it goes off the bag. Wolf picks it up. He'll touch the bag for the out. Knight comes down the line to score. 2 down, and Washington on the board, 1-0. Unfortunate, because just like last night, hard to argue that Washington earned that run. Iowa helping out. Two down for Blake Wilson. He laid down the bunt to win it for the Huskies last night. Bauer, the runner at third. 1-0 Huskies, bottom 2. Savary's first pitch to him is a slider. That's in there for a strike. Good pitch from Aaron to get on top early. Iowa has the top of its order due up in the third when we get there, trailing 1-0. Oh, 1 from Aaron. Popped up, right side. That'll go foul and out of play. It's 0-2 now. One strike away from getting out of trouble. Any more trouble? Savary. Long pause. Now he pitches the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got Wilson to chase way outside for the third out. Just 1 run after all that from Washington, but free bases hurt the Hawks. Huskies on the board first. It's 1-0. We'll bring you the third after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Top of the order comes to the plate for Iowa in the third. Wilmus, Mitchell, and Moore as the Hawkeyes look to respond after giving Washington a run in the bottom of the second. It was a one-out single from Malachi Knight. He would come around to score after a throwing error by Savary, a balk by Savary, and then a ground out from Cole. And so it's 1-0 Washington as we get to the top of the third. Iowa has had a couple of opportunities. The Hawkeyes have left 3 runners on tonight. Waiting for that breakthrough performance from the Bats this weekend. First pitch to Wilmus, chopped over the third baseman's head. Took a high bounce off the turf. Wilson not tall enough, and Wilmus is on with a leadoff single. Ben pounded that right into the ground. with some top spin, rolled right over Wilson's head. Third hit of the game for the black and gold as Wilmus stands at first base. Gable Mitchell is up now. He offered at the first pitch that he saw in his first at-bat of the evening, and he grounded out. Takes one here, and it's downstairs from Thomas. Thomas, a time through the order, 1 strikeout, hit a batter, gave up 2 hits. Forced plenty of ground balls. 1-0 pitch. Gable drives to left field. Witten moves back a few steps. He makes the catch for the first out of the inning. Wilmus staying put at first base. Iowa 0 for 4 in advancement opportunities to move runners today. Gotten people on. Not a ton of pressure, though, from Iowa. 1 out for Reese Moore. He singled through the left side in his first at-bat. Outfield shifts to pull. First pitch to Reese. He sends in the air, left side. Witten running over towards the line. He slides, can't make the play. Wilmus had to wait. Now he's at third. Are they going to send him? Mitch Bowe giving him the send. Wilmus around third. Here's the throw. Ben is safe. We're tied at 1. Reese Moore with the slicer to the left field corner. Moore stands at second base. It's a double. And the Hawks are on the board. Witten had a long run in left as the Huskies were shifted in the outfield over to the right side. He slid feet first trying to get it. I don't know if that was a great plan of attack. And it got by him all the way to the wall. RBI double, Reese Moore. Quick response from the Hawkeyes. We're tied at 1 in the third. Here comes Miles Risley, hit by a pitch, his first time up. Thomas deals to him, and Miles takes a low strike. Thomas approaching 45 pitches. We're in the third. Count is 0-1 on Riz with 1 out. The pitch to Miles. Swing and a miss. Good slider. Got him to chase. It's 0-2. See if Miles can be good with 2 strikes here. Thomas pitches. And Risley popped it up on the infield. Taggart, the first baseman, moves over to his right and makes the catch. 2 down. Dan Rogers making his way to the plate for Iowa. The Hawkeyes have tied it up in the third, 1-1. Rogers has had several opportunities to come through for the Hawks this weekend, just hasn't found that big hit yet. Had a chance in the first with a couple runners on. He has an opportunity now with Moore at second base, 2 outs. First pitch to Rogers. That's in the dirt. Rogers 0 for 1 with a ground out. 1-0 pitch. Line drive, center field. Will it get down? It will not. Knight caught it in center. And Rogers connected, but hit it right to the center fielder. Iowa leaves a runner on, but the Hawkeyes tie it 1-1. We'll bring you the bottom of the third after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Hawkeye Baseball is brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located minutes south of Iowa City. Hawkeyes and Huskies from Seattle were tied at 1. And Aaron Savary back out to the mound. He'll face 9-1-2. Witten, Taggart, and Guerrero. One run, 4 hits, 1 error, 4 left for Iowa. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 left on for the Huskies. Savary deals a strike, looking for a cleaner inning in the third. 3 up, 3 down in the first. Single, error, balk, walk, and a run allowed in the second. 0-1. That's low and out. One pitch. That caught the outside corner, 1-2. Witten batting 167 for the Huskies. 54 at bats, half the time he strikes out. Savary's got him backed into a corner here. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts for Sav. He's up to 4 now. And we'll flip it over to the top of the order with Kaysen Taggart coming up. Taggart struck out back in the first. Savary deals. Ground ball, right side. Mitchell knocks it down to the right of the bag. Quickly throws it over to Wolf for the second out. Tip your cap, Mitch Bowe. He has this Iowa defense shifted, aligned perfectly to start tonight's game. And Taggart sent a roller to Mitchell, who was just to the right of second. And Gable grabbed it, and there are now 2 outs. Here's A.J. Guerrero, the DH. Sav struck him out back in the first. Much better inning so far from Aaron. Let's see if he can close it out. This is pitch number 40 from Savary, and it sailed outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Outside corner, 1-1. 78 miles an hour. Off speed from Sav. One. Sent in the air, right side. That's fouling out of play. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch from Aaron. Strike 3 called. Low outside corner. He whipped it right by Guerrero. 3 up, 3 down. Much better from Savary there in the third. We'll bring you the fourth inning after this. We're all tied at 1. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
What a season! Pioneer Brand Z-Series Enlist E3 soybeans made that farmer very happy. And his team is running out with buckets. Let's cut to Chris in the field.
Those buckets are filled with Pioneer Brand Z-Series Enlist E3 soybeans, and they're getting poured.
The fastest growing trait technology all over his head. He's a good sport. He got great yields.
See why more farmers are switching to America's #1 soybean trait technology at pioneer.com/grow-enlist.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Iowa and Washington tied at 1. We'll bring you the fourth inning in just a moment. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second station ID. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Top of the fourth inning. Iowa and Washington knotted up at 1. Wolf, Nelson, and Strohmeyer due up for the Hawkeyes. And we'll see if the Hawkeyes can get in front for the first time tonight. Iowa had a lead yesterday a couple of times, couldn't quite hold on. Responded nicely this evening. Caleb Wolf takes a strike. Watched it go by, 0-1. Wolf singled his first time up back in the second. Fastball sailed upstairs. That's ball 1. Wolf sliced one into left. Iowa's left-handed hitters are doing all right today. Reese has 2 hits. Wolfie has 1. Ball and a strike. The pitch from Thomas. Check swing. Did Caleb go? They send it down to third. They say he went around. It's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Wolf sends on the ground foul, the right side. Good pitch there, low and in. Caleb battling here from the left side. Ball and 2 strikes to start the fourth. The pitch from Thomas. Caleb hits on the ground left side. Diving stop by the third baseman. He gets up, can't get it out of his glove. Long throw, not in time. Wolf beat it out. Infield single from Wilson. First of all, great play by Wilson to knock it down, keep it on the infield, but couldn't get it out of his glove, and thankfully so, as Wolf is on with his second hit of the game. Just like the second inning, Wolf is on with a leadoff single. Andy unfortunately could not move him. He takes the first pitch inside, a changeup that had magnetic tendencies towards Andy, but didn't hit him. One-0 pitch. Nelson fouled it back directly over our heads. Count even at 1 now. A lot of room in left center for Andy if he can pull one. But Washington drawing this game out, slowing it down, picking off, at least attempting to pick off Caleb Wolf. Unsuccessful. Caleb has a short lead at first. The 1-1 to Nelson. That's outside, ball 2. Washington wanted the call, didn't get it. It was out. Another pickoff move. They go pickoff, pitch, pickoff, pitch. Pretty predictable. Expect him to throw it to Andy now. Here it comes. Nelson sends a fly ball into center. Knight took a few steps back. Now he comes forward, drifting. He'll make the catch. First out of the inning. Fly ball from Nelson to center. One out for Strohmeyer. He struck out his first time up. Left-handed hitter. First one to Kellen's in the dirt. Wolf with a great read. Taking off for second. Here's the throw. Not in time. Wolf beat it. Pretty good recovery from Bauer behind the plate to knock it down and then get it out there to second quickly. Is Washington going to challenge? We'll see. They are going to challenge. Their shortstop doesn't seem too confident about it, but they're going to challenge it anyway. And we'll see if Wolf truly did beat that throw. Umpires heading over to the left side to take a look at the monitor. Don't have to go very far. It's just near the Iowa dugout. And we'll see what the result of this is. Iowa's done a really nice job running the bases tonight against Washington. A couple of pitches that have been in the dirt that they've had good reads on to get into scoring position, into better position. Iowa has not, unfortunately, strung many hits together after that. They've gotten a couple big hits, but they haven't gotten the next big hit, and that's what Iowa's looking for. Umpires taking a long look at it. Past 10 o'clock Central Time, we're just in the fourth inning. Headsets removed by the umpires. Here's the call as they're moving away from the review monitor. Caleb is safe at second. So we're all good there. One ball and no strikes on Strohmeyer. Runner in scoring position, just one out. Could use a base hit here from Kellen. Fastball outside, ball 2. Hitters count for Stroh. 2-0 from Thomas. Outside again, ball 3. Red light here for Kellen. The pitch. Inside, ball 4. 4-pitch walk to Strohmeyer. Puts a couple runners on now for Iowa. And Jackson Frost making his way to the plate. Quick time called here by Washington as Bauer heads out to the mound to talk with his pitcher. 1-1 is our score, top of the 4th inning. Washington with the series lead after a 4-3 victory last night. Iowa 2 games up on UCLA in the Big Ten. Can make it 2.5 with a win tonight. First and second, 1 out. Here's Frost. First pitch. That's low. He's missed on 5 in a row. I don't know if Iowa's going to be too eager to swing it without seeing a strike or 2 first. The 1-0. That's outside, ball 2. A little bit closer there from Thomas, but did not get in the zone. And we'll have a mound visit now from the pitching coach of Washington. Draw this out a little longer. It has been a long 4th inning, hasn't it? Wow. I don't want this to be long unless the Hawks are productive. And I think a lot of the folks back home are thinking the same thing. If we're going to have a long game tonight, let's at least make it a winner. Mound visit being broken up now. Iowa's had this opportunity a couple times tonight with a pair of runners on. This time, though, with less than 2 outs, so likely a couple cracks at it. Iowa seeking a crooked number. Frost decides to swing at the 2-0. And he flies out to right. And Caleb Wolf did not tag from second to third. That was a mistake there from the Hawkeyes. Fly ball to right. And Wolf was a third of the way to third watching the ball come down. So the runners stay put at first and second. That felt like a double mistake from Iowa. Thomas had missed on 6 in a row. And we chased a pitch that was high. And then didn't tag. All right, on to the next pitch. Here's Ben Wilmes, top of the order. See what he can do with 2 outs. First and second, Iowa trying to break the tie. It's 1-1 in the 4th. Thomas from the belt pitches. Ben watched a breaking ball drop in for a strike. It's a good take. Count even at 1. Can Ben provide the clutch hit? The pitch. Wilmes hits on a line to left. And it's caught by Witten. 2 runners left on for the Hawks in the 4th. We're still tied. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
The
passion, the tradition, the rivalries. SiriusXM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SiriusXM College Sports Radio, there's complete coverage of every major conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the SiriusXM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of SiriusXM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 24.
Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home to Suites by Hilton each offer guests with spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Bottom of the 4th inning at Husky Ballpark in Seattle. Washington and Iowa tied at 1. Savary out for another inning of work. Bumpy road in the 2nd, much better in the 3rd. And he will attack 3-4-5 DeCarlo, Hawkeyes, and Knight. 3 right-handers in a row here. First pitch, hit off the end of the bat, popped up, straight back, right side, and foul. That'll be out of play. Good start for Aaron to get in the strike zone early. Struggled with that a little bit in the 2nd inning, but much better as of late. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. DeCarlo very late on 89. He's deep in a hole as Savary out of the windup pitches the 0-2. Slider outside, not very close from Aaron. Hoping a bit closer on the next one. The 1-2, that dropped low and out. Evening the count at 2. Savary trying to nibble. Hasn't gotten DeCarlo to swing and chase yet, and he won't on that pitch either. Way outside, ball 3. DeCarlo looking to walk. Savary trying to prevent that. The 3-2. Ground ball left side. Frost waiting for it at 3rd. Long throw for Jackson. It's high. Wolf stretches. He kept his foot on the bag to record the out. Very nicely done by Wolf on a high throw from Frost, but accurate enough to get the out. And that feels like a big one for Savary to avoid that leadoff walk. One down, Hawkeyes coming up. Shift over to the left for Iowa, the infield that is. 1 away, bases empty. First pitch, piped right down the middle from Sav. Hawkeyes watched it go by. Savary working quickly, the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Went to the slider. Aaron in good control here. Firm control of this at bat. See if he attacks right away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Back to the slider, and he fooled Hawkeyes. Sixth strikeout of the game for Sav. And Malachi Knight comes up with 2 outs. Washington will call an offensive timeout. They might want us here till midnight Pacific time And they're even going to bring over their third base coach to jog all the way across the country to the right side of this huge ballpark with a ton of foul ground. Incredible gamesmanship by the Huskies. All right, I need to knock it off. What do you need to talk to Malachi Knight about? He's your guy that has your only hit. He comes up with 2 outs. Bases are empty. 1-1 game in the bottom of the 4th. Frost in on the grass at third. First pitch tonight from Savary. Here it comes. Fouled back. Ooh. Headed right towards Gabe and I up here in the booth. It caught the very top wire to prevent it from getting over the net. I think we make that play, don't we, Gabe? Evans would be livid if he missed a chance at a foul ball. The 0-1. That dropped in for a strike. Savary worked inside, and I like what I see from Aaron right there. He strolls down the mound to get the ball back from D-Raj, and he's nodding his head. Yes. 0-2. Savary looking good now in the 4th. Aaron grips it, rips it, and hit him in the rib cage. Oh, my goodness. A little too amped up for the fastball. You could hear the thud all the way up here. And so you put Knight on base, and this is where some trouble got stirred up last time. Iowa very focused on him as a base stealer. He's taken his time just beyond first base. 90 miles an hour to the rib cage does not feel good, I would imagine. They'll give him all the time that he needs. Colton Bauer will be the hitter. He walked his first time up. Iowa has Mitchell, Moore, and Risley. 2, 3, 4 due up in the 5th. Savary's first pitch, fouled off a Rogers gear. Savary has shifted a bit of an approach here, trying to work in on a couple of these Washington hitters. We haven't seen that much tonight from him. Aaron sits at 55 pitches, trying to get out of the 4th here. Two outs. 0-1 pitch from Sav. It's a pitch out. Fastball high and away, but Knight wasn't going anywhere. Count even at 1 with 2 outs. Tie game 1-1. Savary will step off the back of the rubber. Knight, the runner at first base, he's got all the speed for the Huskies. Aaron will throw it over there accurately to Caleb Wolf. Knight is back. Bauer holds an average of 236. 41 strikeouts on the season. Hit by 19 pitches, though. Incredible number. Savary throws it over again. Wolf had to lean for that one. Ball on the strike. Savary's pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 1-2. Uppercut swing by Bauer, trying to hit it in the trees and left, but did not even draw contact. Savary in the driver's seat. And he's quickly back on the rubber. Aaron comes set. From the belt. Savary feels it, deals it outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Went with the spinner and missed. See if Knight is going on this pitch. There he goes, the 2-2, low and out. Rogers pops up, throws it down, and it's not in time. Gets into center field. Nelson couldn't knock it down. And so Knight will go to third. Boy, I tell you. It's a full count on Bauer. Let's just get him and not worry about it. But, man, Knight causes problems, and Iowa not clean. Second error committed by the Hawkeyes because of Knight. It's 3-2. Savary, deep breath, big pitch here. He deals it. Popped up, right side, fouling out of play. We got to do it again. The base was stolen by Knight, and it probably doesn't matter because a base hit would score him from second or third. Wouldn't really matter. Just like to see the Hawkeyes clean it up. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Savary's pitch. Strike 3 called. Inside corner. He got him. That's a big-time pitch from Savary. He takes care of business himself. We'll go to the 5th inning. Still tied 1-1. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Whether you're traveling for business, pleasure, sports, or with one of our guided tours, our team of travel experts at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited will ensure you have a memorable, worry-free experience. Let our professional travel advisors with extensive travel experience and destination knowledge handle your every travel need. Family-owned and operated, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited has been serving the Hawkeye community for many years, receiving the Agency of Choice Awards several times. Make your travels easy with Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com.
Mitchell, Moore, Risley due up for the Hawks in the 5th, a game that is dragging on. We're about an hour and a half into it. Washington slowing down the pace a little bit. Hawkeyes and Huskies tied at 1. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hawkeye fans, in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. John Leo with you from the Pacific Northwest Husky Ballpark on the banks of Union Bay. See a few boats and yachts moving around out there on the water. Sun just now setting on a chilly night in Seattle, low 50s. Cloudy skies, still seeing them. It is not entirely dark yet, but the lights are doing their best to illuminate the field. Gable Mitchell up first, and he takes strike 1. Mitchell's yet to reach base today, and he takes outside, evening the count at 1. Ground out and a fly out from Gable. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch from Thomas, way up and out. Two balls and a strike on the Hawkeye shortstop. The pitch, that's skipped on the plate. 3-1. Love a base runner here as we get into the middle innings. The pitch, outside, ball 4. Gable is on, and you know what's coming. 47 games in a row that Mitchell has reached base. See some activity in the Washington bullpen as Thomas has thrown 70 pitches through 4+ innings. In stands Reese Moore. He has 2 of Iowa's 5 hits tonight. First pitch to Reese. Outside. Bauer tried to... Oh, he called it a strike? Was that a called strike? Whoa. I thought Bauer did a great job to try to make it look like it was even close. Moore takes strike 1. Okay. Outside breaking ball. It's a good take then from Reese. Not much you can do with that. Mitchell, the runner at first. He has to dive back. Nobody out in the Iowa 5th. And a pickoff move to first, throw it away. This is way down the right field line. Mitchell's at second. He's speeding for third. Head down, not even thinking about it. Mitchell gets there to third base. And there's a big-time mistake from the Huskies. Finally, they make one this weekend on the pickoff attempt that goes sour. That got all the way down the right field line, unlike Savry's attempt earlier tonight. That one rattled around on the half wall near the Washington dugout. The other one, just now by Thomas, kicked away far down that line. Runner at third, nobody out for Reese Moore. Trying to break the tie. The pitch. An outside strike again, low and out. Reese shares a few words with the home plate umpire, shakes his head. That's a dirty part of the zone. The 0-2. Called third strike. Oh, my goodness. Went fastball. And Moore watched it go by. Very, very low outside corner of the zone. I guess if Thomas found that spot and keep hitting it over and over, it'll work, but whew. I don't know what Reese is supposed to do there. Probably should protect with 2 strikes, I guess, but one out for Miles Risley. He takes inside for ball 1. The Washington infield creeps forward, trying to keep this game tied. Mitchell, the runner at third, 1 out. Thomas stays in the stretch. He pitches to Risley. Miles sends a ground ball to short. Mitchell trying to score. Here's the throw home. Gable is out. Gable didn't have much of a chance. Risley hit it right to short. It was a poor throw, actually, by DiCarlo, as the catcher Bauer had to reach to his backhand side over to the right, but he picked it off the turf, and Gable was out at the plate. Here's Dan Rogers with 2 outs. Risley at first base. Man, oh man, Hawks cannot catch a break. First pitch to Rogers. That's in the dirt. Leadoff walk of Gable Mitchell. He gets to third on a throwing error by the pitcher with nobody out, in Iowa in jeopardy of not bringing home any runs. Breaking ball downstairs again. Ball 2. Risley with a very short lead at first base. 2-0. That's low again, ball 3. Iowa has made it difficult on Thomas. They're not chasing. The Hawkeyes are not chasing. They're getting base runners, but not productive when getting on base. 3-0 is low and outside for a called strike. Iowa 1 of 12 tonight with runners on base. 0 of 7 when they're in scoring position. Plenty of game left to go. Tied 1-1 in the 5th. 3 balls and a strike on Rogers with 2 outs. Thomas throws it over to first again. Next pitch, inside, ball 4 to Rogers. And there are 2 on for Caleb Wolf. Wolf is 2 for 2 tonight with a couple singles. Can Wolf produce with 2 outs and give Iowa the lead? Caleb standing in from the left side. Curveball snapped outside. That's ball 1. Has not been a good pitch for Thomas. And now we'll have a mound visit. This is a visit or a change. Looks like just a visit. I'm biting my tongue a little bit here because Iowa is fully aware of the gamesmanship that Washington is playing. Trust me. By having 2 7 o'clock first pitches. Last night, sure, fine. Tonight, And then they're going to try to, I don't know, drag us to the deep end and make us stay here all night and then have us turn around and play here at 11:30. Nobody else will say it. I'll say it. That's okay. I'll wear that. As if the Hawkeyes needed any more motivation in this series. Mound visit finally broken up. 1-0 is the count on Wolf with 2 on, 2 outs. Here's the next pitch. Way outside, ball 2. Hitters count for Caleb. Thomas is all over the place now. The pitch. Outside, called a strike. Fastball that stayed away from Wolf. It's 2-1. Left fielder Witten playing very shallow. Yeah, the entire outfield is against Wolf. 2-1. Caleb sends on the ground right to second. Cole picks it up, throws it to first for the 3rd out. Iowa leaves a couple runners. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. 1-1 is our score. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Ben McCullum, the head coach of the Iowa men's basketball team. Returning to Iowa City as the head coach is a dream come true. The passion of Iowa fans is unmatched, and I'm incredibly excited to get started on this new journey together. I look forward to seeing our fans on campus across the state and throughout the nation. Here's to big things coming and an exciting future ahead. Go Hawks.
John Leo with you from Husky Ballpark in Seattle. Game 2 of the series with the Washington Huskies. We're tied at 1. And the Huskies send 7, 8, 9, Cole, Wilson, and Witten to the plate here in the bottom of the 5th. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, Iowa's had opportunities offensively, but 1 for 14 with runners on, 0 of 8 with runners in scoring position. At some point, that's got to flip tonight, right? Washington, on the other hand, they haven't had many opportunities. They're 1 of 13. They've struck out 7 times. The Huskies are 0 for 3 with runners on, 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position. Very similar to last night. Now, the wheels fell off for Iowa in the 5th, as the Hawkeyes gave Washington pretty much everything last night. Doing a little bit of the same tonight, but so far it's 1-1. Cole is the batter. Standing in from the right side, Savary sailed a fastball away from him. 1 ball, no strikes. Ready with the 1-0. Here it comes. That dropped in there, 1-1. Savary through 4 innings has allowed 1 hit, 1 run. He struck out 7, walked 1. And on his 65th pitch of the night, Cole swings and misses. Velocity down a little bit for Aaron. That was upper 80s. Out of the windup, the 1-2 from Sav. Here it comes. Fouled back to the netting. Barely got a piece of 89. Cole grounded out in the second, but it brought in a run. Gave Washington the lead. Iowa answered back in the top of the 3rd. 1-2 pitch, Savary. Swing and a miss. Cole is down on strikes. That's 8 Ks now for Aaron. One away for Blake Wilson. Savary closing in on a career-high strikeout performance back in the season series opener down in Tampa, South Florida. 10 strikeouts against the Bulls. He's got 8 tonight. We are in the 5th inning. Blake Wilson is up, right-handed hitter for the Huskies. 1-0 pitch to him. That dropped in there. A high strike call, 1-1. Savary relying heavily on the slider tonight. Misfired downstairs, 2-1. 48% slider from Aaron tonight. Here comes the 2-1. There it is, bottom of the zone. It's a beauty, 2-2. Sinking fastball from Aaron, using it about 35% of the time tonight. A few times with the changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Savary out of the windup, pitches. Fouled back. Wilson got a piece. Better velocity from Aaron there, ran it up in the low 90s. Washington, a team that coming into the weekend had the most strikeouts in the Big Ten. Iowa struck him out 15 times yesterday. 8 so far tonight. The 2-2. Strike 3 called. Bottom of the zone. Wilson cannot believe it. Neither can, well, most of the fans in attendance tonight as the Boo Birds come out. Savary gets the call for his 9th strikeout of the evening. Woo. It might have been low. We'll take it. 3 strikeouts in a row for Savary. He has set down 4 of the last 5 via punch-out. 2 outs for Witten. Spinner away from him. Rogers setting up low. The 1-0 pitch. Just in. 2 balls, no strikes. Savary's pitch swung on and missed by Witten. 2-1. Witten shows the bunt. Pitch missed outside from Savary. 3-1. This is the 9-hitter, batting 164. Aaron doesn't want to walk him, no doubt about that. The 3-1, hit on the ground right up the middle for a base hit. Rolled it right up the mound like a ramp. 2-out single for Witten. And we will see the top of the order now. 1-1, bottom of the 5th. Aaron closing in on 80 pitches now. Facing Taggart at the top of the order. Left-handed hitter, 0 for 2 tonight. First pitch from Savary, drifted outside. Iowa has a couple of bodies in the bullpen in the left field corner. Nobody throwing. .1-0 delivery from Savary, outside, ball 2. Taggart has a strikeout and a ground out tonight. Aaron struggling with command the last couple of hitters here. The 2-0, way outside, ball 3. Come on, Aaron. Hawkeyes will have 7, 8, 9. Nelson, Strohmeyer, and Frost to the dish in the 6th. Savary with some work to do here, the 3-0. That's on the outside corner, 3-1 with the fastball. Taggart might be taking again. Aaron's been trying to nibble that outside corner, and he hasn't hit it very much against him in this at-bat. Short lead at first base, the 3-1 pitch from Savary. Swing and a miss. He chased ball 4. Great changeup from Aaron. And the count's now full. Runner will be going on the pitch. It's Witten. Witten with some speed. But he'll be moving with 2 outs. Savary from the stretch. Comes set. Deep breath. Aaron's pitch. Hit in the air. Right side. High fly ball. Strohmeyer over, but he'll run out of room. That is foul on top of the hitting facility. In foul ground to the right. Aaron selected the slider in. We'll do it again with the count full. Runner takes off. The pitch is hit well to left. Wilmus camped underneath it. Does Ben see it? Yes, he does. He threw his palms to the sky, and then at the last minute tracked it and caught it for the 3rd out. Woo, that stopped the heart for a second. We're on to the 6th. Washington 1, Iowa 1. Back in a moment. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Express Midwest is Iowa's locally owned and operated ground transportation specialists who have served Iowa City for more than 37 years. With a selection of chauffeured black cars, limos, sprinters, and buses, they have solutions for all your transport needs. Check out their website to find a full list of services, rates, and more at expressmidwest.com. That's expressmidwest.com.
Play ball! It's college baseball season, and we're here to talk about it.
Every week, join Kyle Schassberger and me, David Kahn, as we deliver the best of college baseball.
We've got all the diamond talk you can imagine, with interviews from coaches, players, broadcasters, and more.
Plus, we'll give you our weekly rankings, hot takes, and a whole lot of fun.
Step into the batter's box, so let us deliver our best fastball.
Wherever you podcast by searching College Sports Now.
As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Pitching change for the Huskies comes in the 6th inning. And they'll go with Gunnar Nichols, right-handed reliever, making his 13th appearance with a 1-1 record, a 2.84 ERA. That's not bad. 19 innings pitched. 12 hits against him, 6 earned runs, struck out 25, walked 13. Opponents are hitting 176. So Nichols, one of the good arms in the Washington bullpen, he comes in for the Huskies in the 6th. Nichols, a 6'4" junior from Burbank, California. Thomas Day is done. And I think he gave them about as good of a start as they could have needed. He goes 5 innings, gives up 5 hits. He scattered them, just 1 run for Iowa. 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. Andy Nelson will be the first man to see Nichols. We're in the 6th. Getting into nighttime mode in Seattle. First pitch to Andy. Nelson cranked high, left side. Will it stay fair? Left fielder moving over. He can't see it. It is just foul. Oh, he never found it, but the ball was foul. It landed just to the left of the line in the corner. The shortstop DiCarlo ran all the way out there. He was feet away, but Witten never tracked it, and it's a foul ball. Maybe it'll take something like that. A lucky break for Iowa. The Hawkeyes have not caught anything to go their way this weekend. We're tied at 1, top 6. The floodgates feel like they could get really opened up here if Iowa can continue to put pressure on Washington. Firm fastball outside from Nichols. It's 1-1. From this reliever, we'll see a fastball and a big looping curveball. 1-1 to Nelson. There's the curveball. Andy got a piece of it, fouled it back. Iowa hitters can expect to see a fastball eventually. Just got to grind him out. Upper 80s with the fastball, low 70s with the curveball. 1-2 to Nelson. He got a hold of it and fouled it back. Nelson 0 for 2 tonight. 2 flyouts. Down in the count here, 1-2. Nichols from the stretch. The right-hander brings it home. Andy hits on the ground, beating the shift into the right center field gap. A spot left vacated by the second baseman. Nelson is on with a leadoff single. Iowa has the first base, the base runner on to lead off an inning for the 5th consecutive inning. Come on, guys. Let's get him around. Let's get Andy home. Let's take the lead. Single in the 2nd, single in the 3rd, single in the 4th, walk in the 5th, and now a single in the 6th. The leadoff man has got on 5 times in a row for Iowa. Only scored once out of those 5. Here's Kellen Strohmeyer. First pitch to Stroh. That's high and tight, called a strike. Infield straight up against Strohmeyer. The center fielder, Knight, playing in the right center alley. Big hole in left center. Strohmeyer scooped under 87 and fouled it off. Kellen down in the hole here, 0-2. Nelson, the runner at first, nobody out in the 6th. 1-1 is our score. Pitch to Strohmeyer. Hit on a line to center. Center fielder going back. He leaps up and he caught it, crashing into the wall. Boy, Knight was backtracking. It looked like he stumbled for a moment. Gathered himself. And then jumped up and caught it as he was backpedaling, robbing Strohmeyer of extra bases. No tag from Nelson as he was at second base when the ball was caught. Washington has made a couple of outstanding defensive plays tonight. Good cut by Kellen. Now Frost is up. First pitch to Jackson. Fastball at the knees, strike 1. Playing Frost to pull to the left side just a touch. Middle infield is pinched. Another tight game against Washington. Yesterday it went the Huskies' way. Can Iowa break through tonight? 0-1 to Frost. That's low and out. Ball and a strike. Frost with a fly out to center, fly out to right. One to Jackson. Andy takes off, and Frost with a hit and run on had to chase that pitch and fouled it off to the right. Pitch was going to be low. Jackson did his job. Iowa very successful with the hit and run. He protected Andy by swinging at that pitch. Now down in the count, 1-2. Nichols ready, the pitch. That's outside. A lot of fastballs from him against Jackson. He's worked away from the Hawkeye third baseman. Frost with power. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nelson takes off again. Frost swings and misses. Throw down to second is high. Are they going to call Andy out at second for batter interference? Yes, they are. You got to be kidding me. And just like that, the inning's over. Frost swings and misses. He leaned forward too much. And so Nelson, by default, is out on batter interference. All right, we'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Still tied 1-1. This is Hawkeye baseball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme. Powered by MediaCom. Express Midwest is Iowa's locally owned and operated ground transportation specialists who have served Iowa City for more than 37 years. With a selection of chauffeured black cars, limos, sprinters, and buses, they have solutions for all your transport needs. Check out their website to find a full list of services, rates, and more at expressmidwest.com. That's expressmidwest.com.
Bottom of the 6th inning here on the campus of the University of Washington. Hawkeyes and Huskies tied at 1. 2-3-4 coming up for Washington as Aaron Savary out for another inning of work. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye baseball. A.J. Guerrero to lead it off for the Huskies in the 6th. 0 for 2 tonight with 2 strikeouts. The Hawkeyes trying to charge through this game. Faced with a lot of adversity these first 2 games. And certainly battling hard. Guerrero swings at the first pitch, hits it into left center. Risley, he moves over, and Miles caught it. 1 pitch, 1 out. Key to retire Guerrero. One of Iowa's strongest characteristics with this 2025 team. So steady. Nothing phases them. They don't get 2 up, they don't get 2 down. And that is an extremely positive quality, and this Iowa team has it. Consistent effort each time at the ballpark. No different tonight in a gritty game against Washington. It's 1-1 in the bottom of the 6th. No balls and a strike on DiCarlo, who's 0 for 2 tonight. He shows the bunt, bunts it right in front of the plate. Rogers picks it up, has to hurry. Throw to first, got him! No hesitation from D-Raj from behind the dish. Took the mask off, picked it up, and whipped it down to Wolf, 2 away. Hawkeyes comes up now with 2 away, bases empty. Savary's done a pretty good job against this Washington lineup tonight. 1-1, bottom 6. The wind and the fire from Aaron. Fastball away. All right-handed hitters in the lineup except for Taggart. So it's been righty versus righty all night. 1-0 pitch. So there's a strike. Low outside corner. 1-1. Top of the order coming to the plate for Iowa in the 7th as we're starting to pick it up now and move along in this game. Hawkeyes out hitting the Huskies 6-2. 1-1, swing and a miss. Late on 74. Couldn't decide if he wanted to offer at it. And by the time he said, yeah, I should probably swing, it was too late. Count is 1-2. Aaron out of the windup, pitches. Weak fly ball. This is on the infield. Andy Nelson camped underneath it behind the bag at second. He makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down. Savary smooth sailing through 6. We'll bring you the 7th after this, tied at 1. This is Hawkeye baseball from Learfield.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
FS Envision seed corn and FS high soy soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and high soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by Molly's Cupcakes in downtown Iowa City for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. John Leo with you in the broadcast booth at Husky Ballpark in Seattle. Another pitcher's duel tonight. It's 1-1 as we head to the top of the 7th. Wilmus, Mitchell, and Moore will be the Hawkeye hitters in this inning. If anybody gets on, we'll see Miles Risley. Iowa has been knocking at the door all game. But guess what? Washington's not going to let them in. You just need to barge through that door. Break it down. Kick it open. Do whatever it takes. Hawkeyes with 6 hits tonight. Have walked 3 times. The scary stats, Iowa 1 of 16 with runners on base. 0 of 9 when they're in scoring position. When we get late like this, might just take 1 or 2. First pitch to Ben Wilmus is an outside strike call. Changeup that he brought back into the zone. Nichols continuing to pitch for the Huskies. They still have their ace, Yeager, out in the bullpen. 0-1 delivery. That's in. Ball 1. You know what Washington's trying to do here. Maybe get 1 or 2 more out of Nichols, take the lead, and then turn it to Yeager. That's their formula to win in the series. Hawkeyes trying to get to Nichols. 1-1 to Wilmus. Curveball dropped in for a strike. That thing started at Ben's chin and rolled right off the table. 22 inches of vertical break. 12-6. Counts 1-2 on Wilmus. The pitch. That's up. Went change up and missed everything. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Washington with just 2 hits tonight. Iowa with 6. Yet we're still tied. It's 1-1 in the 7th. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch to Wilmus. Breaking ball hit into right center field. That's a gapper. Wilmus around first, headed for second. Knight cuts it off right in front of the wall. It's a leadoff double for Ben Wilmus. He pumps up the boys in the dugout. That was hit on a line opposite field into the alley and skidded on the turf. All right, come on now, boys. Another chance. Make it 6 innings in a row that Iowa's got the leadoff hitter on, but this time it's an extra base hit. He's in scoring position with nobody out. And one of Iowa's best hitters, Gable Mitchell, stands in the left-handed batter's box. Gable, a great contact hitter. We'll see what's up his sleeve in his 4th plate appearance of the night. He walked his last time up. Swings over the top of a changeup to start the at-bat. 0-1. Leadoff double from Wilmus. He's the go-ahead run out there at second base. 1-1 in the 7th. 0-1 pitch to Mitchell. Swing and a miss. Challenged him, high heater. 0-2. Gable takes a minute outside of the box before getting back in. Deep hole now for Gable. 0-2. Nichols checks the runner, now pitches. Gable hits in the air foul over towards the Iowa fans behind the Hawkeye dugout, third base side. And we'll do it again. Some fastballs now from Nichols. possibly setting up that 12-6 slow curveball that he has. Reese Moore is on deck. Another chance for Iowa to get on the scoreboard. We're tied at 1 in the 7th. 0-2 on Mitchell. Nichols with a long pause. He brings it home. Gable slapped it foul again over to the left. Left fielder Witten hugging the line, opening up a big gap in left center. 0-2 to Gable. Ground ball right side. This will move the runner Wilmus to third. Mitchell sprinting down the line. He's out at first, but very well done by Gable. Crucial advancement of the runner, and considering how Nichols had pitched Gable and had done such a nice job getting ahead, I think that might be a win for the Hawks. For Mitchell to not strike out, to do an excellent job, move that runner. He's greeted by fist bumps and high fives as he comes over to the dugout. Coach Sutherland, Coach Heler leading that charge. Infield comes in again for Washington. We were here moments ago back in the 5th when Mitchell was gunned down at the plate. First one to Reese. He grounds it right side foul. Runner at third and 1 out. Contact play for Iowa did not work in the 5th as Risley grounded out to short and Mitchell was cut down at the plate. This time Wilmus is the runner at third. There's 1 out for Reese Moore, who's down in the count 0-1. Middle infield pinched, opening up some holes on the infield with a sharp ground ball if Reese can connect. The 0-1. Curveball called a high strike. 0-2. He hung it. Reese couldn't pull the trigger. And now Reese is down in the count 0-2. Wilmus stalking forward at third. The pitch. Strike 3. Fastball right down the middle. And Reese couldn't commit. And so now it's up to Miles Risley. Two outs for Riz, with Wilmus still at third. He's the go-ahead run. First pitch to Miles. That's high. Leadoff double from Wilmus, then a ground out and a strikeout. We've yet to bring him in. Risley willing the Hawkeyes towards a clutch hit. Can he produce? The 1-0. Outside, ball 2. Went change up there and just off the edge. Miles is 0 for 2 tonight, was hit by a pitch back in the first. Tied at 1, top 7. Another chance for Iowa. 2-0 to Risley. Hit in the air, right field. Hotchkiss moving back. He's drifting, and he caught it. Iowa strands and wastes the leadoff double from Ben Wilmus. Time to stretch things out at Husky Ballpark. We're back for the bottom of the 7th after this. It's 1-1. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
Express Midwest is Iowa's locally owned and operated ground transportation specialists who have served Iowa City for more than 37 years. With a selection of chauffeured black cars, limos, sprinters, and buses, they have solutions for all your transport needs. Check out their website to find a full list of services, rates, and more at expressmidwest.com. That's expressmidwest.com. Whether you're traveling for business, pleasure, sports, or with one of our guided tours, our team of travel experts at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited will ensure you have a memorable, worry-free experience. Let our professional travel advisors with extensive travel experience and destination knowledge handle your every travel need. Family-owned and operated, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited has been serving the Hawkeye community for many years, receiving the Agency of Choice Awards several times. Make your travels easy with Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com.
Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. Want to win cash? How about an exclusive meet and greet with a NASCAR Cup Series champion driver? Maybe a shot at $1 million is more your thing. You could win one of these prizes when you enter the NASCAR Race Weekend promotion from the Iowa Lottery. Get your Powerball double play ticket at your favorite Iowa Lottery retailer, and it could be your ticket to win big. Enter today and find details at ialottery.com. Bottom of the 7th inning, 1-1 is our score. Deadlocked since the 3rd inning. Washington scored in the 2nd. Iowa answered in the 3rd. It'll be 5, 6, and 7, Knight, Bauer, and Cole to face Savary. Savary has held Washington to 2 hits. He's walked 1, but struck out 9, 1 away from matching his career high. Knight to lead it off. He's been a thorn in the side all weekend. First pitch from Savary. Slider, strike 1. Knight singled and scored in the 2nd. Was hit by a pitch in the 4th. 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Aaron in control. No balls, 2 strikes, approaching 100 pitches. Savary winds and fires. Just low and out with the slider. Knight laid off. Aaron's next pitch, the 1-2. Outside again, 2-2. Count even now to lead off the bottom of the 7th. The 2-2 pitch. Blooped, shallow center. Gable running back, Risley running forward. It drops in front of Miles. .68 miles off the bat. And he totally capped it. And it dropped in front of Risley for a base hit. Leadoff single for Knight. Now he's who you got to worry about. Stealing bases. A lot of attention goes to him. Really good pitch from Savary. Low outside part of the zone. And somehow Knight drew contact. He's on for the 3rd time tonight. Here's Colton Bauer. Savary ready to pitch to Bauer. First one is high. Rogers had it pop out of the mitt for a moment, able to track it quickly and keep Knight at first base. He's the go-ahead run for the Huskies in the bottom of the 7th. Iowa out hitting Washington 7-3. The Hawkeyes have left 9 runners on base relative to the Huskies 3. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Outside, ball 2. That was pitch 101 from Savary. Ben DeTay getting loose in Iowa's bullpen. You can see the southpaw firing it from the mound. 2-0 on Bauer. The pitch. There's a strike. Top of the zone, 2-1. Knight, the runner at first base. Pickoff move over. Good time for that. He's back in. Nobody out in the bottom of the 7th inning. We're tied at 1. Knight extending his lead now to the cut of the grass. Could he be going on this pitch? The 2-1 from Savary. Popped up, straight back. Out of play, foul ball. And Aaron's back in the count at 2-2. Bauer, a pretty high strikeout guy, 42 on the season. Savary could really use one here. He comes set. And he'll throw it over to first instead. Now he's ready to pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes with nobody out. Here it comes. Pitch is a called strike. Runner taking off for second. Called safe at second. Will the Hawkeyes challenge? The batter struck out. Possibly strike him out, throw him out. Runner called safe at second as Knight steals the bag. I don't know that Iowa's going to challenge this. Coach Heler is going with the hands to the ears. He wants to challenge it. Are they paying attention to him? Hello? What's Coach Heler got to do? All right. Now they've got the attention of the umpires. We will have a challenge. There's 1 out in the inning. On the strikeout, hoping for 2. Hopefully the play gets overturned at second base where Knight stole the base. Let's see the look we get on Big Ten Plus. I think the throw might have beat him, but it was a little bit up from Rogers. We'll see. This will be very close. Does Nelson ever tag him? Does Andy ever get his glove all the way down to get him? Boy, this is a lot closer than I thought. It was actually a great throw by Rogers on second look. Does Andy get the tag down on the back of Knight as he's sliding by? The hands were already through. Getting a second look at it. Boy, this will be very close. And the umpires taking their time to be certain. That's the go-ahead run at second base. Malachi Knight, ton of speed. I'm just not sure that Andy ever touched him. I don't think he got down there enough to tag him. Aaron trying to stay warm, throwing a few warm-up pitches. At this point, I'm just not sure it's enough evidence to overturn it. That's going to be the problem that I was running into. If Andy ever got his glove with the ball in it on the back of the jersey of the base runner. All right, headset's coming off. Here we go. Here's the call. Runner's safe. So we'll stay at second. It is a big strikeout there from Savary to get 1 out. Trevor Cole to the dish. 0 for 2 tonight. He does have a strikeout. A base hit from him would give Washington the lead. Savary's first pitch, inside. Cole turns away, ball one. One to one, bottom of the seventh. Runner at second, one out. Pitch from Aaron. That's in again, ball two. "52 strikeouts on the season for Cole. You like your odds if you just go at him. Aaron trying to with the slider, has missed a couple of times. 2 balls, no strikes. Aaron checks on Knight, now pitches. Swing and a miss, got him to chase. 2-1. Big lead at second base. Aaron comes set. The 2-1 pitch. High and out. Ball 3. Could be the last hitter that Savary faces. 3-1. Aaron brings it home. Outside. Not a single fastball in there. And he walks Cole. I'd be surprised if we didn't see Coach Heler make a move here. First and second with one out. And Blake Wilson coming up 0 for 2 tonight with 2 strikeouts. Ben Dete has slowed down significantly in the bullpen. That would let me know that he is ready. And Coach Heler is ready to bring him into the game. Pitching change for Iowa in the bottom of the seventh. Savary twirled a gem. And he will get a nice applause from the Iowa faithful that have made the trip to Seattle as he exits today's game. Bottom of the seventh, we're tied at 1. Couple runners on for Washington and 1 out. Ben Dete will be Iowa's new pitcher. We'll give you his statistical breakdown when we come back from this pitching change break. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time.
Yes,
It's deflected, intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Ben Dete enters the game for Iowa in the bottom of the seventh. Washington has runners at first and second and 1 out. Dete entering for the 19th time this season. Tied for the team lead as he's one of the bullpen's trusty arms. A 4.21 ERA, an 0-3 record. 25 2/3 innings pitched from Dete. 23 hits allowed, 12 runs. He's struck out 38 batters. He's walked 13. Some damage against Ben. 6 doubles, 3 home runs. Opponents bat .245 against the crafty left-handed veteran out of the Hawkeye bullpen. Good day for Savary. Just didn't get any run support. And Aaron exits, leaving runners at first and second, just 1 out. Blake Wilson, the hitter for the Huskies, 0 for 2 tonight with a pair of strikeouts. Washington scored in the second. Iowa scored in the third. Been stuck on 1-1 since then. Dete looking for a ground ball to turn 2 and get us out of here. Left-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. First one to Wilson. There it is. Good start. Strike 1, high outside corner. Slider caught the edge. Wilson produced the game-winning hit for Washington yesterday. Dete got behind a fastball and missed away, 1-1. He's looking to do something very similar for the Huskies tonight. Bottom of the 7th inning. We are tied at 1. 2 on for him. Dete from the belt delivers the 1-1. Dropped it low. Ball 2. Dete pitching from the left side is ready to bring it on home. Kicks and fires the 2-1. That's in there for a strike, 2-2. Count even. Wilson gets back in the box, standing in on the right side. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Dete set, runners take off. The pitch is hit on the ground to short. Gable flips it to second for 1. Over to first, double play. 6, 4, 3, yes! And the Hawkeyes stream out of the dugout, fired up. We stay tied at 1. We'll go to the 8th right after this. This is Hawkeye baseball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You don't have a lot of time to make decisions today if you want to be out front with the newest products. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Did you know that we're one of the first 2 companies to offer Enlist E3 soybeans in the United States? And because of that, you benefit from it. Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more.
With Enlist E3 soybeans, we have a front row seat to the highest yielding germplasm that's on the market. That allows us to focus on the things that matter to you, making sure you get what you ordered delivered on time to ensure the highest yielding soybeans for your farm.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today. They care and are ready to help you.
Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a non-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. A huge 6-4-3 double play for the Hawkeyes in the bottom of the 7th, gets Iowa out of the jam. Some momentum back to the Iowa side on a game that has been sort of flatlined for a while. The Hawkeyes defense may be providing a spark. And now can Iowa score? We're tied at 1 in the top of the 8th. Rogers to lead it off, facing off against Gunnar Nichols, who has thrown 2 innings out of the Washington bullpen. Given up 2 hits, he struck out 2. Iowa has got the leadoff runner on 6 innings in a row. Rogers looking to make it 7. As Washington pushes everybody over to the right side of the infield except for Wilson, the third baseman. First pitch to Rogers. Popped up, straight back. Catcher giving it a look, but it'll find the seats 3 rows back. Oh, 0-1 on Rogers, who reached on a walk his last time up. 1 hit this weekend for D-Raj. A cooler start in Seattle. The 0-1 to Dan. Curveball outside corner. Called a strike. 0-2. And now Washington will put an even bigger shift on with Wilson jogging over to play pretty much second base. Their shortstop, DiCarlo, moves over to the left of second, rather. The 0-2 to Rogers. Swing and a miss. Chase the curveball. One away in the Iowa 8th. And here's Caleb Wolf. Wolf's been on a couple times tonight, 2 singles, grounded out in the 5th. Iowa 1, Washington 1, top of the 8th. Wolf in the box from the left side. First pitch to him. Good cut from Caleb. He missed it. Wolf, a .359 hitter for the Hawkeyes. Very much a contact batter. Just 7 strikeouts and 103 at-bats. Breaking ball spiked in front of the plate, 1-1. Defense playing straight up against Wolf. 1-1 to Caleb. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Good changeup. Caleb in a hole here, 1-2. Nichols ready. He pitches. Swing and a miss. 2 down. Changeup has come out of nowhere from this guy. Iowa hasn't touched it. And it'll be up to Andy Nelson to keep the inning alive. No wind to speak of. And it's sort of an empty air here tonight. Crisp, cool. Ball won't be carrying anywhere. First pitch to Nelson is outside. Andy took it for ball 1. Andy singled to lead off Iowa's 6th inning. Was called out on a batter's interference call later in the inning. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nelson chased high fastball. And it's 1-1. Nichols has been in since the 6th. He's given up 2 hits. Ball and a strike on Andy, the pitch. Nelson shows the bunt. And he pulled it back and watched ball 2 sail low and out. Can Andy just run into one? I mean, it might take a home run tonight. 2-1 is the count. Pitch. Andy popped it foul straight back. Missed 88 right down the middle. Drivable pitch for Nelson. Almost dare Nichols to throw it again, but you probably assume he's not going to. Got to watch out for the curveball, although the changeup this inning has been very good for him. He struck out Rogers and Wolf with it. 2-2, the pitch to Andy. That's upstairs, ball 3. Strohmeyer on deck. We'll see if he gets a shot at things in the 8th. Full count pitch to Nelson from Nichols. Here it comes. That's upstairs, ball 4. Good at bat from Andy. He's the go-ahead run at first base with 2 outs. Really made Nichols work. And ultimately, Nelson draws the walk. He's on for the 2nd time tonight. Here comes Kellen Strohmeyer. With Nichols going with a lot of curveball and changeup, it just makes you wonder if we want to get Andy active at first base. A lot of off-speed from Nichols. Here's Strohmeyer with 2 outs. Tied at 1 in the 8th. First pitch to Kellen. Ripped foul down the right field line. just early on a hanging pitch from Nichols. Now 0-1 on Strohmeyer. Nelson with a great lead at first. The 0-1 pitch. Strike two. Fastball dotted the corner. Kellen down in the count. Hang tough, Kellen. Nichols pitches the 0-2. Kellen fought it off. Foul over to the left. Cooked it up at 90. Kellen staying alive. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Low, 1-2. Had Kellen leaning for 91, but he didn't offer at it. Nelson still at first base. He'd be the go-ahead run. He is the go-ahead run. 2 outs. Need some magic here in the 8th. Tied at 1. Andy thinking about maybe going to second. I think this could be a good time for it, honestly. Washington thinking the same thing, and Nichols sends it over. Andy dives back. Can Kellen deliver the clutch hit? The 1-2. Fouled it off. It's been all fastballs, really, from Nichols to Strohmeyer. That's broken a bit of a trend. Could be to set things up. Got to watch out for that changeup. Battle, 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 Kellen. He's done a great job so far. Into the starting lineup tonight and has reached once. Andy leaning towards second, and Washington will throw it over. Nichols, that is. Nelson back. One ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. The pitch. That's low. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kellen with great discipline below the zone, not offering at it. Andy the runner at first. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He takes off. The pitch is high and out. Ball 3. Throw down to second. Not in time. Nelson beat it out. And the count is full on Strohmeyer. Full count on Strohmeyer. Go-ahead run at second base. The pitch to Kellen. Inside, ball 4. What a comeback. What an at-bat from Strohmeyer. He draws the walk and keeps the inning alive. And here comes Jackson Frost. Back-to-back walks issued by Nichols. And here comes the pitching coach for Washington in a stare down with the home plate umpire. This looks to be a visit from the Washington pitching coach. And now the Huskies will make a change. Nichols is out of there. We'll get you Washington's new pitcher when we come back out of this pitching change break. 2 runners on for Iowa. There are 2 outs. Jackson Frost will see a new arm out of the Husky bullpen. We'll introduce him after this pitching change break. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
This is the sound of grilling season. It's time to get back to cookouts, to gathering with friends and family. and making memories. And with Hy-Vee's lower prices on thousands of items all over the store, you can still get the best quality meat and everything else you need for your barbecues at prices that will make you smile. Get back to grilling for less with a little help from Hy-Vee.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawkeye Baseball is brought to you by Brown Deer Golf Club in Coralville, featuring Bunkers Bar and Grill. Enjoy a great Bunkers menu with burgers, chicken, salads, and wraps, Gimme's Pizza and Wings, a brand new pop-up menu at Bunkers that's all about savory pizzas and mouth-watering wings. To-go orders are welcome, as are you and your family at Brown Deer Golf in Coralville. All right, new pitcher into the game for Washington is Isaac Yeager. They're going to their guy. They're going all in to win this game. They're bringing in their bullpen ace, their closer, Yeager, entering for the 20th time this season, a 3-1 record with a 4.72 ERA. He has 6 saves, not quite a save situation for him. 34 in the third innings pitched. He has allowed 33 hits, 18 runs, 45 strikeouts. He's walked 15. He's allowed 10 doubles and 2 home runs. Opponents bat .248 against Yeager. And Yeager is a big sinker slider guy who predominantly goes with the slider. Iowa will throw out a pinch hitter and bring in Tyler Guerin to hit in this spot. Whoa, what a move by Coach Heler. Guerin, a left-handed hitter. First and second, 2 outs. First pitch to Tyler is a strike, low outside corner. 83 miles an hour on the slider. This is Tyler Guerin, not Blake. Tyler, the 0-1. Fouled off to the left, it's 0-2. Tyler, this is his 9th at bat of the season. Batting .375, he has 3 hits. 3 for 8. He's down in the count on Yeager, 0-2. The pitch, way outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Go-ahead run at second base for the Hawks. We're tied at 1 in the 8th. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Guerin with 2 outs. Here's the pitch to Tyler. Swing and a miss. He strikes out Guerin and will go to the bottom of the 8th, still tied at 1. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Ben McCullum, the head coach of the Iowa men's basketball team. Returning to Iowa City as the head coach is a dream come true. The passion of Iowa fans is unmatched, and I'm incredibly excited to get started on this new journey together. I look forward to seeing our fans on campus across the state and throughout the nation. Here's to big things coming and an exciting future ahead. Go Hawks!
Bottom of the 8th inning, we're still tied up at 1. 9-1-2 come to the plate for the Huskies. Witten, Taggart, and Guerrero. Defensive changes for Iowa. There are a couple of them. Blake Guerin into the game at first. Cooper Schulte enters at third. So Guerin in for Wolf. And Schulte in for Frost. Another nail biter, folks, as we approach midnight back home. Appreciate you staying with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Trying our best to will the Hawks to victory tonight. Cooper Witten is up first. Ben Dete pitching for Iowa. Iowa got some help earlier today from USC. First pitch from Dete to Witten is inside for ball one. He tried his hardest to lean into that pitch. USC beat UCLA today, and Iowa can move back to 2.5 in front of the Bruins with a win tonight. 1-0 pitch. That's a called strike outside corner, 1-1. Next pitch is low in the dirt. Witten is 1 for 2 tonight. Singled up the middle back in the 5th. 28 strikeouts and 56 at-bats. Dete's fallen behind 2-1. The pitch. Way high and out, ball 3. Next pitch from Ben. High, ball 4. Walked a guy that strikes out 50% of the time. Free bases late. Those are always killers. Hopefully not this time. Leadoff walk of Witten. Here comes Taggart, top of the order. Iowa with a right-handed arm throwing in the bullpen. See if Dete should let him pitch to Taggart. Lefty-on-lefty matchup. Would think so. See if Coach Heler's making a move. Doesn't look like it yet. 1-1, bottom of the 8th. Leadoff walk to the 9-hitter. Flipping it over to the top now. Dete's first pitch. Outside corner, strike 1. Good start from Ben. Huskies with just 3 hits tonight. A lot of the same as yesterday. The 0-1. Just up on the bender from Ben. This has an identical feeling to last night when Washington walked it off. We're in the bottom of the 8th, 1-1. Next pitch from Dete, sliced into left. Wilmus on the run. He cannot get there. Base hit, drops in front of him. First 2 runners on for the Huskies in the 8th. Taggart picks up his first hit of the series opposite field. Just kept slicing away from Wilmus towards the line, and it got down for a base hit. Rogers is going to go out and talk with Dete. Looks like Chaz Wheatley getting loose in the bullpen. A walk and a single for Washington in the 8th. And this is a lengthy mound visit. I think I'd be surprised if Dete saw another batter. Coach Heler on the walkie and now on the top step. And here comes Coach Heler. Iowa making a pitching change, bottom of the 8th inning. Tied at 1, 2 runners on for the Huskies. And we'll introduce the new Iowa pitcher in a moment. Let's make sure that Coach makes the change first. letting Wheatley get as many pitches out there in the bullpen as possible. And now Coach taps his right forearm. First and second for Washington, nobody out in the bottom of the 8th. And the Hawkeyes going to the bullpen. We'll introduce the new Iowa pitcher when we come back. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Chaz Wheatley enters the game for Iowa, and a huge spot for Big Maple. First and second for the Huskies, nobody out. Bottom of the 8th, we're tied at 1. Wheatley entering for the 19th time this season, a 2-0 record, a 3.63 ERA. Wheatley with 17 in the third innings pitched, allowing 15 hits and 7 runs, struck out 22, walked 12. Ground ball pitcher, that's who Wheatley is. Tall drink of water on the mound for the Hawkeyes. As Wheatley enters, a sinker ball pitcher for the black and gold. And Iowa needs a ground ball in the worst way. After a leadoff walk followed by a single. Has put the go-ahead run on base for Washington. Wheatley will be facing A.J. Guerrero. He's the DH tonight for the Huskies. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts. Wheatley requests 2 more pitches. And then we'll be ready to go. Iowa's pitching has been phenomenal tonight. Again, no major blips tonight. Had a few yesterday, but nothing really tonight. They've struck out 10 Washington batters, walked only 3. Couple of errors by Iowa. But the Hawkeye offense has not picked up the slack, unfortunately, to this point. First and second. No outs. Wheatley on the rubber, ready to pitch to Guerrero. Standing in from the right side. Right-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. Wheatley's first pitch is in the dirt, smothered by Rogers. Guerrero hitting .330. Wheatley's 1-0. Ground ball, right side. Nelson's got it. Flip to second for 1. Over to first. Double play. 4-6-3. That's big from Chaz and the Hawkeye defense. 2 down, and the go-ahead run at third for Sam DiCarlo. Can Iowa get out of this? Chaz Wheatley gets the ground ball, gets the double play. He's got 1 more out to get. Go-ahead run at third for the Huskies. Wheatley pitching to DiCarlo. Right-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. First one from Chaz. Here it comes. That's out. Ball 1. Wheatley operating from the first base side of the rubber. The 1-0 delivery from Chaz. That's a high strike, 1-1. We will take that call. Ball and a strike on DiCarlo. 0 for 3 tonight with 3 ground outs. Wheatley's 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Chaz back on the rubber. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Time called. The home plate umpire thought that Chaz got set too quickly, and he warns Wheatley. No damage done, though. First warning. And Chaz has to reset. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Wheatley ready. From the belt, Chaz kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Big K for Big Maple. Let's go to the 9th. Still tied at 1. Yes. Holy cow. Chaz Wheatley comes in and gets the job done. Now can the Iowa Bats get just 1 run and take the lead? We'll bring you the 9th after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Pioneer brand Z-Series soybeans have farmers yielding out an additional 2.7 bushels per acre over A-Series. This has everyone talking, not just farmers. Case in point, a trucking company wrote, "Morning, noon, and night, it doesn't matter. I'm hauling Z-Series. The phone doesn't stop ringing. Even my home number, it never stops ringing." Well, it's fair to say Pioneer brand Z-Series soybeans are making quite an impact. Unleash your greatest harvest yet at pioneer.com/greatest yields.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Chaz Wheatley enters the game in the bottom of the 8th with runners at first and second for Washington and nobody out. He gets a ground ball, double play, and a strikeout. And the Hawkeyes survive the 8th inning. We're on to the 9th now, and the top of the order coming up for Iowa. It's 1-1. Ben Wilmus, Gable Mitchell, and Reese Moore due up for Iowa. They're facing the closer, the bullpen ace, the best that Washington has to offer out of their pen. It's Yeager. First pitch to Wilmus is swung on and missed. Ben doubled his last time up in the 7th. He also singled and scored in the 3rd. Isaac Yeager on the mound. The 0-1. Wilmus hits in the air to center. Knight coming forward, still running, and he caught it. Basket catch, running forward. Couldn't drop it down in front of him. And that's out number 1. In stands Gable Mitchell. Mitchell hitless tonight. He has walked, though. First pitch is a strike. Low outside corner, firm fastball. A little bit behind on our ID break. We'll get it as soon as we can here. 0-1 count on Gable. The pitch outside, called a strike. 0-2. Yeager out of the windup. A very violent motion home. The 0-2. Gable slices down the left field line, but it will go foul. Couple of ground outs and a fly out for Mitchell tonight. The walk came in the 5th to extend his on-base streak to 46. Down in the count here, 0-2. Yeager out of the windup, brings it home to Mitchell. Way outside. They're burning Yeager tonight. Why wouldn't you? They can steal the series with a win. 1-2 pitch. Gable sends on the ground left side and foul to the left of third. Washington plays a lot of low-scoring games here. This is not atypical for them. Ball and 2 strikes on Gable. The pitch. Strike 3 called. Backdoor breaking ball. Mitchell leaning for it, and I think he knew it. 2 outs. Reese Moore comes up. Bases empty and 2 outs. Tied at 1, top 9. Yeager's first pitch to Reese. Grounded foul past Coach Cropley at first. Reese with a couple of hits tonight. RBI double. He scored Wilmus back in the 3rd. It's the last scoring of the game that we've seen tonight. Hoping Iowa gets another run or 2. The 0-1. Moore grounded it off his foot. Foul. Middle of the order due up for Washington in the bottom of the 9th. 0-2 on Reese. The pitch. That's out. Moore back in the box. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the next pitch. Way outside again. 2-2. Count even at 2. Yeager's pitch to Moore. Swing and a miss. Spun him with the slider, back foot. And Reese strikes out. Iowa goes down in order in the 9th. Bottom half coming up. The Huskies can win it with a run. We're back for the bottom half after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Choose the best, Honda, with more Best Buy awards than any other brand. All Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Honda is the best performance brand, best overall brand, and best value brand by KBB.com. To save on a new Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards for Kelly Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
We're way overdue for a station ID break, so we'll take it now. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Bottom of the 9th inning in Seattle. It's 1-1, and the Huskies come to the plate with Hawkeyes, Knight, and Bauer. We were here yesterday, tied at 3 in the bottom of the ninth, and it was this same portion of the lineup that came up for Washington. Hawkeyes struck out, Knight was walked, Bauer was intentionally walked, got a fly out of Cole, and then a 2-out bunt single from Blake Wilson won it for the Huskies. And so Washington has the opportunity to walk it off again. Iowa with 1 run, 7 hits, 2 errors. The Hawkeyes have left 11 on base. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error, 5 left on for Washington. The big number is that Iowa is 1 of 20 with runners on base. Tied at 1, bottom of the ninth. Wheatley remains in the game. First pitch to Hawkeyes is hit into center. Risley tracking it. Risley running back, and he caught it. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was turning and twisting on Miles, and he was able to control his body and catch it 1 down. And this is the batter that we just need to get. Malachi Knight. He's all the speed in the world. He's been on all 3 times tonight. Wheatley ready to pitch to him. First one from Chaz. Low and out. One ball, no strikes on Knight. The pitch from Wheatley. Just off the outer edge, 2-0. 2 singles for Knight, also hit by a pitch. Wheatley's fallen behind here, 2-0. Next pitch. There's a strike. A good one from Chaz, 2-1. Iowa 1, Washington 1. Bottom of the ninth. Wheatley's 2-1. Hit on the ground, through into left field. Winning run is aboard for Washington. It's Knight. Weak ground ball that split Mitchell and Schulte. What are you going to do? Wheatley ran the sinking fastball up and in at 92. And Knight barely drew contact, but it was enough to send it through the left side. And here's Colton Bauer. Winning run at first base. Wheatley ready to pitch. Long pause from Chaz. First one in there for a strike. Goes slider, inner edge at 85. Good start from Wheatley. Could use another ground ball to a Hawkeye infielder right here. Hawkeyes trying to force extra innings tonight. Count is 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. I'm not sure if that was a pitch out from Chaz. It was way out, and Bauer offered at it anyway. Now it's 0-2. Chaz looks in for the sign. He's got it. Knight, the speedy runner at first base for Washington. 0-2 from Chaz. Just outside. Did he check his swing? He did. Iowa won't even look down. Great pitch from Wheatley just off the plate. Perfect spot. Didn't get him to bite on it. Count is 1-2. Here's Wheatley's next pitch. Grounded foul off the end of the bat. Bauer battling hard for the Huskies here. Got to watch Knight on the move. He's fidgeting over there. The 1-2 outside. Rogers dives over to stop it. Huge play from Dan behind the plate. And the count's now 2-2. Chaz trying to hit the outer edge, but cannot do it. He's letting Bauer hang around. Eventually, you'd think Knight's going to go. There he goes. The 2-2 is outside. He stayed put, actually, at first. And now the count's 3-2. Just focus in on the hitter here, Chaz. You had him. Finish him. Come on. Full count with one out. Chaz ready. He kicks and fires. Grounded foul over to the left. Back to the fastball from Wheatley. Just don't want to put Knight in scoring position. And a walk would do that. It would move him up. Keep him at first base. Full count. Wheatley comes set from the belt. Chaz ready. Here it comes. Hit well to left center. This is deep trouble. Way back and gone. Walk-off home run for Colton Bauer. The Huskies win it 3-1. That's our final. Walked off on back-to-back nights. And Iowa loses its first Big Ten series of the season. Iowa now 31-15, 20-6 in the Big Ten. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Another heartbreaker here in Seattle. Holy cow. 3-1, Washington walks off Iowa on a 2-run home run from Colton Bauer. And the Huskies take the series on Saturday with a 3-1 win. Again, it comes down to the 9th. And Washington, just like yesterday, they walk off the Hawkeyes. Another big-time blow to the black and gold, who will look to win tomorrow to salvage this series. We'll go at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. Quick turnaround for the Hawkeyes, looking to take a game out here out in the Pacific Northwest. 3-1, Washington wins it tonight. Aaron Savary with a great start for Iowa. 6 1/3, 3 hits. He allowed 1 run, walked 2, struck out 10, which matched his career high. Ben Dete came in the game 2/3 of an inning. 1 hit, 1 walk. Chaz Wheatley came out of the bullpen, and unfortunately he will get hit with the loss. An inning and a third, 2 hits, 2 runs, and 1 strikeout for Wheatley. Yeager will get the win for Washington as the Huskies walk off Iowa 3-1 on a 2-run home run in the 9th. We're back to close things down after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Play ball!
It's college baseball season, and we're here to talk about it.
Every week, join Kyle Schassberger and me, David Kahn, as we deliver the best of college baseball.
We've got all the diamond talk you can imagine, with interviews from coaches, players, broadcasters, and more.
Plus, we'll give you our weekly rankings, hot takes, and a whole lot of fun.
Step into the batter's box and let us deliver our best fastball.
Wherever you podcast by searching College Sports Now.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Oof, another tough one for Iowa tonight. 3-1. Washington walks it off with a 2-run home run in the 9th inning. Iowa out-hit Washington 7-6, but a lot of those hits for Washington came late. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, 5 left on for Washington. 1 run for Iowa, 7 hits, 2 errors, 11 left on for the Hawks. Iowa was 1 for 20 with runners on base tonight. And you don't need to look much further than that. 3 of 21 on advancement opportunities. Iowa just couldn't get the big hits strung together tonight. And Washington hung around long enough until they could get the big hit. And they got it in the 9th. 3-1, Washington wins it. Some highlights from this one. Let's hear them now. First pitch to Reese. He sends in the air left side. Witten running over towards the line. He slides. Can't make the play. Wilmus had to wait. Now he's at third. Are they going to send him? Mitch Bowe giving him the send. Wilmus around third. Here's the throw. Ben is safe. We're tied at 1. Reese Moore with the slicer to the left field corner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Savary's pitch. Strike 3 called. Inside corner. He got him. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch to Wilmus. Breaking ball hit into right center field. That's a gapper. Wilmus around first, headed for second. Knight cuts it off right in front of the wall. It's a leadoff double for Ben Wilmus. He pumps up the boys in the dugout. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Dete set. Runners take off. The pitch is hit on the ground to short. Gable flips it to second for 1. Over to first. Double play. 6, 4, 3. Yes. Wheatley's 1-0. Ground ball right side. Nelson's got it. Flip to second for 1. Over to first. Double play. 4, 6, 3. That's big from Chaz and the Hawkeye defense. From the belt, Chaz kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Big K for Big Maple. Let's go to the 9th. Still tied at 1. Yes. Here it comes. Hit well to left center. This is deep trouble. Way back and gone. Walk-off home run for Colton Bauer. The Huskies win it 3-1. That's our final. Walked off on back-to-back nights. And Iowa loses its first Big Ten series of the season. We'll be back tomorrow to try to salvage something out here in Seattle. Reese Buter goes for the Hawkeyes on the mound, and hopefully the Bats can score some runs for the Iowa offense and head home on a little bit of a positive note. We'll try to do that tomorrow. 1:30 first pitch, Washington and Iowa in the series finale. We'll be live on the Hawkeye Radio Network at 1 o'clock Central Time. Crusher tonight. We'll have to be back and be better tomorrow. We'll try our best. That'll do it for our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye baseball tonight from Husky Ballpark, where Washington wins it 3-1. Every day's a great day to be a Hawkeye, but some are just a little bit better than others. So long, everybody.
Iowa Hawkeye Baseball has been brought to you by Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. U.S. Bank, proud to sponsor the Iowa Hawkeyes. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.